So, alright. What do I have? Anything I can warm up with before we properly start? I don't want to do shogi. That would be a terrible plan. Gambling? Gambling for 15 minutes? I'm gonna do gambling, yeah, okay. Sure. So I'll starting up at least. For a moment, I really thought I was gonna get jackpot on my first try, because that would just be typical for me. Probably like 5 to 10, honestly. As opposed to 15, that's fine. Yay. Get it up to like 197. Wouldn't be too bad. I guess that'd only be... Oh, it'd still be 33 rounds. Yeah, I could do 197. Hey! Wow, I've actually made a profit if I quit now. On this minigame of all things. Ah, bye. $1,000,008. Nice. Oh, 100,008 even, I can't count. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it goes up faster than I thought. I didn't think I'd get 300 that quickly. I guess that is only 10 rounds though. So 1 in 7 wouldn't have taken that long to get to. Like what, 33 rounds for one? Whatever. Oh boy, does he get it? Hey, no. Ah, like half a block away. Oh, yes? Oh, yes, okay. Alright then. Oh. No? No. Oh, it's so slow. It's so hard to tell. Gambling is gambling after all. ×1, cool. Yeah, I guess the bottom row question mark is better than the middle row's question mark. Fair enough. I don't think I've seen anything below, like, ×5 or something, so... Definitely seems plausible that it's just always better. Yeah, ×2, okay, yeah, it's gotta be better. There's no way. Those odds are just too far apart. Nope. Ice. Drop like a rock. Why do I feel like I went up more than 0.3 there? Maybe it's the bet increases by a different amount depending on if you lose on first or second row. Okay, so basically it would go up to 24? Oh damn, that went up by 50. It is different depending on the row. Huh. Interesting. I was unaware of that. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now I want to see what it's like on the second row if I fail again, just to make sure of this. It doesn't go up by 40 if I fail on row 2. Cool. It does! Oh! Interesting! Huh. I assume that's the same for bigger numbers as well. I don't know how much it multiplies by though. Maybe it's just 1/3 and 2/3. Huh. Either way. I guess I'll get it up to 198 and then stop for now. Oh. I think 200's max. Yeah, times 6. Alright, cool. I think 200's the max on the multiplier, so I'll do that next time. Just cap it out, I guess. I don't know why silver doesn't increase until you leave. It's kind of weird. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, that immediate change in tone, nice. Like, there's a chance. No, there isn't. Whee. All right. No. Oh, come on. So close. Why? Why is it gonna be like this? Okay, alright, that's not bad. I mean, obviously, it's all small-time money anyway, but that's fine. Nope. Question mark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've almost made my money back somehow. This minigame, alright. Crazy. 2 more. Probably. Ah, come on, I needed 1 next, it would have been done. Fine. Alright, get 1 more to, like, second round or something, I guess. Well, there you go. Just going for the jackpot. 1 more to jackpot's a bit ripped. I want 1 win past first row, thank you. Just 1 more win is what I was trying to say, but okay. Okay, cool. Do we get jackpot chance? Oh! Ah, I'm yours. Man. Alright, cool, that was good. Okay, what do we have to do here then? Spin the wheel, read numbers, that, Yoshi. I could try Yoshi for a bit, because it's kind of a luck grind, even though it's really not. I'm tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Not a huge amount left otherwise, though. Tried a couple of times, not for very long, that's for sure, and then I'll try and get on with trying Challenge 95, because that is definitely the big thing for today.
Start!
I just feel more comfortable up top, I really do. Oh, how do you dodge on this mini game? It's so hard. I'm just gonna stick with the top route. I really just cannot handle this on the bottom. Apples. I didn't see that one good. I don't know. It just seems so much harder to me on the bottom row. I feel like it should be the easier one because you get more options, but I just can't handle it. Like, I'll drop down every so often, but yeah, I just can't handle it on the bottom row here. That's on me. That's on me. Fine.
Start!
This one's really one. I'm more worried about this than Shogi.
Ready?
I'm genuinely more worried about this one than Shogi. Shogi won't be easy. It's gonna take a long time, but like, as long as I can think semi-decent and actually try to take pieces to live, it's fine. This, I need to actually be able to dodge, and man, I really cannot dodge. I jumped before I hit the ground. Fantastic. Fine. Jump before I hit the ground. I'm so upset that I got to 15, sub 15 so many times early on and I just can't do it anymore. It's so annoying when you like did well and then can't. I really thought that'd go over me. Well, fine. It is what it is. Okay, well, I guess I'll stay down for a bit then. Kind of a lot of crap up top, huh? It's really the fast ones you gotta be aware of. But like, because the slow ones are easy to notice, but like the fast ones will catch you off guard. Really though? You just ran straight into it. Oh, that was bad of me.
Start!
I just saw the heart above me just going straight onto the pillar and I panicked, I guess. I wouldn't even call that, didn't even panicking there, I just screwed up. All I could think of was get down and,
Ready?
well, I did, so.
Start!
I
Ready?
just don't know how to live. And like, this wouldn't change on the bottom row either, so. This isn't going to be any different if I did this on the bottom row versus the top. Okay, oh, come on.
Ready?
Immediately into one.
Start!
Like, I know that the spikes don't count, and yet I can't help but be annoyed. Like, I feel like it's over when I hit one. I even
Ready?
do a small jump, damn it.
Start!
I really thought I'd outrun that, didn't I? Crap. Had to go further right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, welcome to the luck grind. Welcome to the luck grind. Okay, you know what? I think I'm good for now. I really hate that achievement. I really hate trying that achievement. It always goes so badly for me. Okay, well, let's try the thing. See if we can make progress in challenge mode again. The real accomplishment for today. Yeah. Fantastic start. I didn't jump up a single block of height. Good, good. Didn't even get a 45. And so it begins. I went too fast still. Fantastic. Oof. I'm surprised I made it, honestly. We need to slow down at so many points here. Yeah, the start of the stream is never one of my best players, that's for sure. Hey, Matrick. Ah, crud. Okay, well, I don't think that was the best way of doing this, but, like, this is my strat now. I'm gonna try, like, good jump. Why can't I jump after I hit the ground? Come on. I'm trying a different route for, like, when the blocks break, because, like, going to, like, anti-clockwise has just screwed me over so many times. It's been really, really annoying. I'm gonna see if going actual clockwise instead of anti-clockwise is gonna fix that problem. Because it's so frustrating. It feels like it's just luck. Like, oh, did the yellow dude get stuck on the brown one again? Go screw myself, I guess. Immediate death. Woohoo. Whereas this always felt free, because it's just like, yeah, cool, I can just jump and not have to think, and there's no problems. Hell, I could even stay in the bottom corner for longer, it'd be fine. Yeah. It's not even hard. It's not even hard doing it with low grav. Okay, it's a bit scary.
Finish!
It's not hard, but it can be a bit scary at points. Blue one decided to go left again, and that's exactly my problem with the block break thing. Except with low grav, it's still easy to escape, so that's fine.
Start!
For a moment, I forgot I'd have speed still. Again. I don't know why, I just feel like I should have regular speed for this screen. I have no clue why that is. But every time I do this, I feel that way. This song's so good. Yeah, I just had to make sure I'm still ahead of the spike ball. Yeah, otherwise it cuts it a bit close. Speaking of close, okay, I'm glad that guy went to the left, to the right there. Because that could have been really bad. Yoshi gets really stuck on the bottom, huh?
Finish!
I feel like I probably should have died on that one. I feel like I cut it way too close to the spike ball, but hey, it works out, so cool. Fair enough. Well, this will probably be an attempt to learn something slightly more in the last one, but we'll see what happens. Like, I've got my plan in mind for the final round, that's for sure. God, I forgot how low bitrate this song was. It's such a low bitrate song. Like, it honestly, like, hurts my ears slightly because of that. Not physically hurts them, but you know what I mean. Oof, bit close, okay. It's one of those things that's just, it's painful to listen to because it's so bad. At least in, like, Classic, I don't have to listen to it for too long. I don't know, I feel like it's a different kind of bad in Classic somehow. I wonder how that works, though. Also kind of surprised that didn't kill me, because I was not paying enough attention. Oops. Yeah, fast is free. Fast water is easy water. I say as I jump above it and, yeah, immediately screw up, and I knew that would happen, which is why I go on, like, 2 rows below, but I'm stupid. So... I stopped thinking for too much. This is, like, the hard part of this challenge. Like, for the most part, you just have a consistent route, but you can't just turn your brain off or anything. You still need to be constantly paying attention, just enough for it to be exhausting as time goes on. Because otherwise you make some small mistake and it's something like that and then you die. Oh goody, it's the thing that I hate. So because that's 2 blocks on the right, I'm hoping on this side, on that thing, I'm hoping this is enough.
Ready?
Oh goody, it still has the problem that I hate. I'm just gonna have to learn that one, I guess. Figure out how that works, that's fine. Probably still be more friggin' consistent than the problem on the right side. There's 2 blocks instead of 1. I guess we'll have to see, though. Either way, I think the block break layout just kinda sucks. I really just dislike dealing with it, I really do. Like, this is easily the hardest one of the lot to me, it feels like. I genuinely feel like the new one at the end is going to be easier than this one for me, which is dumb, but alright. It is what it is, I guess. Like, I almost feel like I wish this was the last map, just so I wouldn't have to deal with this bullcrap, but... that would defeat the point, because the challenge is the fact that you don't get to practice the new one very much, so... fair enough. Yay, we win. Good job, team. We don't have to think anymore, because we rolled the 1 in 2. And that's also, like, the frustrating thing about this map for me. It's just, like, if I roll a 50-50, then I just don't have to worry about the rest of it. And if I roll the other 50-50, I probably die. What is this blue one doing? Yeah, if I get low grab, it's free. There's no problem whatsoever. If I get the block break layout, then it's over, I guess. Cool. Which is really annoying.
Ready? Start!
And on the next map, we'll actually think a little bit at the end and not run into the water. So it's like the only point the water can kill me when it's fast, and I actually screwed it up, which is great. Why did you go down? You're meant to go to the right first. What? I did not mean to land there. Okay, this might be death. Oof. Definitely cutting it close. Hey, Slendy, how's it going? Okay, that should get him stuck a little bit. Hey, I don't know why they go to the right when you're so far to the left of the spawn object, but you know what, I'll take it. God, this Yoshi just gets stuck on everything. What do you mean? How did that not make it? Crap. Ah, the 1 in 100 chance he actually escapes. Man. Man, he actually managed to get out from that. Come on. That's so annoying. Just like the only way he can kill me is when I'm going over the top like that. It feels like. And he also gets stuck in the wrong way to go around the right-hand side, which is exactly what I mean about feeling like these guys are RNG sometimes. Like, oops, they got stuck because my movement wasn't the exact same as ever. Because, you know, that happens sometimes. Why did he go around the bottom? There was no way. I couldn't get out of that. I really don't know how to deal with a block break layout. I'm tempted to stick with the anti-clockwise strat. After all, I'm not sure if like going clockwise is going to be much better, but I have to at least try it out. I know I don't get to try it out very frequently because I'm, you know, doing it in the challenge and not in practice mode or whatever, like in the minigame mode. But I don't really care that much to practice this extensively. It's just like if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, crap. If I get the 1 and 2, I get to do the part that I actually care for. How did he go to the top? Oh my god, these things are so goddamn scuffed. I swear. Oh, and it wouldn't be so bad if it just wasn't. Nah, cool. Cool, yeah. I delayed a little bit at the wrong time. Fine, I'll take that one. That one's on me. God, it's basically random how they move. It really is. Like, it may as well be RNG with how they get stuck on each other. Just hoping we roll low grab again, because then we win. Yep.
Ready? Start!
Didn't even block break. Didn't even block break. It just screwed me over anyway. Cool. Cool. The 1 in 100 that screws me over on the Yoshi on map 2 as well. I really don't like this challenge. Not surprisingly. But it's mostly because of the map that you'd have to do an impossible mode anyway. If you do an impossible column and roll the game. Just because of the regular game as well. It's not even because of the new map. Yay, we win. Friggin', it's so frustrating. It's like when somebody puts a jump, like a 1-frame jump in their game. To me, it's pretty much exactly like that. I double jumped, good.
Ready?
It's like either it's free and it doesn't matter, in which case there's no point in the jump being there in the first place, or it's insanely hard and it's the only thing that matters. And like the block break layout's like the 1-frame thing. It's just kind of luck whether I'm gonna make it or not. See, on this one I screwed up, so if I die here, fair enough. And back to the regular route. Cool. At least it's easy enough to save it between the two. Hey, low ground. Nice. Let's go. Let's not double jump off the block this time. I know he was cutting it a bit close before, but even still. A little scary there, but it's fine. And now we win, because that's how this works. There is still a chance I die. I have died before after getting into the cycle, but most of the time it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, 1-frame versus not. Oh boy, we did not get the 1-frame jump.
Ready?
Alright, let's not screw up Butterfly this time, shall we? I do like that I just kind of consider this a free pass at this point. Like, I really do feel like I should just pass this and the next one every single time now. I mean, yeah, I haven't streamed since the last time I tried this, so... There's a lot to learn on the last map still. I did not look at the timer. Oops. That also kills me, normally. It's still mostly the first map that I like the least. It really is, just because I can't handle the block break layout. Come on! How? Not the first time I've done that, won't be the last. such dumb mistakes so far. Such dumb mistakes on these deaths. It's mostly okay, honestly. I feel like you can get pretty consistent at most of them pretty well. Like, again, I feel pretty consistent at, like, maps 2 and 3. I feel like I pretty much have them on lockdown. Oh, good. He did the thing again. It's literally just that I hate. I just despise that. Because, like, if the yellow dude gets stuck for an instant and you can't tell how many times he'll get stuck on the brown mask, then sometimes he'll just suddenly decide the left is the correct path, even though you're still to the right of him, and ugh. Map 4 is another new one. It's got platforms. The first 30 seconds were honestly pretty easy. The hardest part was trying to figure out how to start it. It took me 2 or 3 attempts for that. Then you literally just ride a platform for 30 seconds, jumping over the occasional spike. Oh, it's low grab, I didn't even realize. And then I've got to figure out what happens on the 30-second transition, because the 30 seconds, the platforms reverse directions. Which means that instead of escaping the things, I'm going towards them for a moment, so I need to reposition myself. I thought I could just go to the next... I did not look at the timer in the slightest. Good. I thought I could just go to the next platform and then just ride it back, but it turns out the medium speed one is slightly too fast for that. So next time I get there, I'll try going 2 platforms back a bit earlier. And then I'll probably be good for another 15. So for the most part, it's not too bad. There's like 1 or 2 scary jumps at the start, but it's pretty much fine. And then the last 15 seconds seem like they're going to be hell. So I have no idea how that's going to work. I'm just going to be running around like an idiot for that. Oh, he got stuck. See, that right there, he got stuck like 50 times, is exactly what I worry about. Why did he get stuck 50 times? I don't bloody know. Apparently my movement wasn't exactly the same as every other time, I guess. Thankfully, he didn't decide to suddenly go left. I'm pretty sure he did, but... he got stuck again, so then he went back to the right. Yeah, this is genuinely the hardest of the 4, in my opinion. It really is.
Finish!
Is that true? I honestly don't know, but sure is for me. Because the last one I mean, it's got a 3-minute intro, so I don't get to try it that much.
Ready? Stop!
If I could just start at map 4 like I could for maps 1 and 3, aka, you know, the main game mode ones, then I'd probably have gotten through it already. Oops, I'm gonna go down. Stop keeping an eye on the timer. Yeah, the last 15 seconds seems like they're gonna be the hard part by a long shot on that one, but like, obviously I've not gotten there yet, because I keep making minor mistakes. Keep making minor mistakes on the earlier parts as well. I really should not be dying on this map. The only reason I should die on this map is because Yoshi decided to go to the right and the top left for some reason. That's generally the only time I die. It does cut it a bit close, I will admit, if he comes, like, if he's at the... Why? If he's at the front of the bottom row, but okay, cool, I'm finding new ways to die on that one, that's great. Apparently I should have got even faster, which, I mean, I could have gone a bit faster off of that block, but I didn't think it was a problem, because I wasn't paying attention to the brown one, because I didn't think he'd be close, because he's never close. I said it earlier, but like, it still holds true. Like this, the most difficult part of this challenge is that you can't completely turn off as you play it. Unlike the other ones where you could generally do like 3 screens of something and then, you know, do the hard part. This is very much, you can't turn off. You've always got to be paying attention just for like the slight differences and things, otherwise things go badly. What is he doing? I still don't know if this is a good strat. I really can't tell. But, like, the other one feels more RNG. I guess that works. The other, going anti-clockwise instead of clockwise feels more RNG. But I could have just got unlucky there and I wouldn't have a clue, so... I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not sure on that. Maybe that... If I could make that more consistent, I genuinely wouldn't mind this quite so much. Like, these deaths on map 2 have been kind of annoying, but they're not frustrating. They're just kind of like, well, crap. Whatever, I'll get them next time. I don't quite know how that happened, but sure. I'm gonna blame just having woken up, so... I haven't really just woken up, but like my sleep was pretty scuffed last night. I was really tired, so I fell asleep at like, I don't know, 11 or 12 or something, and woke up at 3. So, yeah. A bit scuffed. Yeah, Yoshi's at the front, and this is the scary time. I missed the landing there! Come on! What are these deaths right now? I don't even know how I jumped off the block there. I thought I was dead to Yoshi, and now you're telling me I died to oh my god, this is a mess. Hey, DSJ. God, this is such a mess on map 2 at the moment. But again, at least it feels like it's on me. It doesn't feel like it's luck. Tired. My sleep's been kind of scuffed recently. I was literally just saying, I went to bed at like 12 and woke up at 3 last night, so I went to bed again like 7-ish or something, so... Yeesh. I don't know how fast round I need to go, but I know I probably need to slow down at the bottom. Yeah, otherwise that happens, yeah, but the 15-second mark was coming, so I wasn't sure. Hell yeah! Oof, that sounds like hell. Yeah, that is not a fun time. I definitely had a couple of short sleeps as well yesterday, but yeah, I don't know. Consistent sleep is hard when you suddenly have to stay up till 7 AM, so it makes things difficult. Yeah, I deserved a death there. Down to 3 hours. Oof. Yay, free pass. Now, if I could just stop screwing up on map 2, that would be fantastic. How do I keep dying there of all things? Like, come on, really? I really should not be dying on the second map of all things. Can't believe it's been like 3 in a row that I haven't passed on now.
Finish!
Average sleep's down to 3 hours, man. I assume you have a lot more like short sleeps in the meanwhile or something, because there's no way you can just 3 hours per day or something.
Start!
Anything in terms of sleep was uncomfortable. Okay, yeesh. That's rough. I can't really say I understand it, so thankfully I can't relate. That does not sound like a fun time, that's for sure. It really sucks not being able to get a good sleep. That's the main thing I can say. Alright, I got the brown one to go around to the side at least first. That's the important thing. I just want to pass it. I passed this once and I screwed up at the end of map 3 and now I'm dying to this. Like, what the hell? Dang it. Okay, he's getting a little stuck, so it's fine. Never mind. Hi, hello, yes. My mistake, I apologize, sir. Ah! Crap. Really? Oof, okay, fair enough then. Good luck with that.
Ready?
I don't really have much else I can say. I hope that works out for you. That sucks. Friggin' Yoshi, man. Like, either he's stuck behind everything and is perfectly fine, or he is in the way and it is terrifying as hell. No, I'm always worried he's gonna catch up to me. Like, I'm honestly surprised he doesn't catch up more. Alright, it's the fast one. Let's not screw up at the end this time, shall we? That would be great. Oh, screwed up there instead. Well, that was bad. Okay, cool, we saved it. I was hoping to be further up for the start of the final round there, but that's fine. That works too. Go down here. Oh my god. Damn it! You still died? Really?
Ready?
I was slightly slower, so I actually should have gone higher up. Son of a bitch. I'm dying on the things I shouldn't be. God damn it. Because I should have gone down last time, so I did that this time as well. But apparently this time I actually should have gone up, like, cool. D&D session. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Are you, like, one of the players or the maker? Master? GM? Whatever the term is. God damn it, I'm dying on map 3. Bollocks. You're the DM. Gotcha. Well, I definitely hope that goes well then. Maybe sleep deprivation will help with that. Come up with fancy nonsense names because of that sort of thing. That's probably death. Ooh, that should have been death there. Yeah, I was definitely too slow. Wasn't keeping my eye on the timer again. Trying to go up to that block is such a risk when you cut it too late. The boss thing you made. Okay, so you're good for like 3 sessions then. Gotcha. Swordy McSword face. True, true.
Ready? Start!
Every time I see that, I think of the guy from Borderlands as like Shooty McShooterson or whatever it is. I can't even remember what his actual name is. All I know is he has a quest to shoot him in the face, and he says, shoot me in the face like 50 times over and over again. Then he says thanks after you do it. So that's cool. Face McShooty. Sure, that might have been it. That sounds more likely. It's a really dumb quest, but sometimes dumb is funny. So that's fine. Alright, cool. Yellow got stuck, so we're good. I don't trust landing on, like, the corner of a block anymore in this room. I really don't. It's happened just a couple too many times. Want him to the left again. Now we get scared. I double jumped off. Oh, come on.
Start!
Man. I hate double jumping off of those. That's my biggest fear of map 2. Because they're all like single block landings, it's so easy to screw up the bottom row. Like generally, even if Yoshi's scary, you can still make it, but like, the easiest thing to mess up there is you don't land on a single block. Or, you know, walking off because you have speed. Which is really upsetting. It is what it is, but it's still upsetting. Hey, we got a free pass again, let's go. Woo, the 1 and 2 twice. I don't have to think again. Woo! Yay, not thinking. Let's not die to friggin' map 2 for once, you dumb bastard. Surprisingly difficult to shoot him in the face, is it? I do think I've missed before, but I don't think it's that hard. He does stand still.
Start!
He might move around a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he stands still at the very least. I do know you can miss, like he says things if you shoot him in the wrong parts though. I remember that much. I think. I'm pretty sure he does, it's been a while. But you ever just think about something a second time and start second guessing yourself? It's like, I'm fairly certain, but now it could just be a memory thing. Am I crazy? Because it's been so long since I played Borderlands. Oh good, he's getting stuck again. Thanks, Yellow. Why were you in the top left corner? In the top right part of it? I don't know. But screw you. Well, there goes Yoshi. He's doing the same thing. This is going to be terrible. Okay, well, I jumped before I hit the ground, but Yoshi decided down was the correct option there, so this is fine.
Finish!
Gosh, that was terrible. Like, I jumped before I hit the ground here, but for some reason Yoshi decided to go down and around. I don't understand the pathing of these things, but I'll take it.
Ready?
He does complain when you don't shoot him in the face. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. You're also DMing a D&D session? Do you also have a crazy, insane boss that is crapping the pants of everybody you know in the vicinity? Why does Yoshi look like an alien? I don't choose the sprites, man. I thought the same thing. I don't choose what these characters look like, but yeah, it is a horrifying Yoshi drawing. Cannot claim to be a fan either. Like, I'm fairly certain that's not Yoshi 2, but that's what Cosmo said, and I trust Cosmo, so... Let's not screw... Okay, it's low grav, so it's low water, slow water. So clearly, that means this should all be fine. Because I can't possibly do the same mistake because it's a different kind of water here. Right? Cool, and I even started in the good spot. And now the water will never come back, so I can't possibly cock this up. Because all I do is the loop and everything is fine. Wow, crazy how that works. I'm so bad at map 3 and I don't know why. I should not be dying to this one. I really shouldn't. Alright, welcome to map 4. Finally, after like 15 minutes or whatever. I immediately jumped into the dude. Well, I will say that's one of the jumps I was always slightly worried about, but however, that's the first time I've actually screwed it up. Good start. Normally I just cut it close, but I don't actually touch him. I am mildly upset by that death. I was always worried I was going to touch him before, but I could have sworn of that time of all things I was between him and the thing. Of all the times I expected to not touch the dude, that was the one. Ah, fantastic. Well, welcome to the longest challenge in the world, because it's 4 impossibles in a row. And they're all this. So they take an eternity. Oh, that was closer than I thought, huh? What are you doing, you stupid idiot? Alright, that's definitely the perfect timing for that, then. Jesus Christ. Just the spinning. I jumped too early, really. Well, that's upsetting as hell. That strat seems to work. Seems to be pretty good. It doesn't seem to be too hard to keep them under control. And by that I mean, they are a complete and total train wreck, and I do not understand how they work in the slightest, but whatever, screw it. If it goes well, I'll take it, I guess. Oops, death. Yeah.
Ready?
Strad seemed like a terrifying evil monster. Cool, nice. Do you give him puns? Because that's always proof that something's a terrifying evil monster. Like, do you tell the players that he is straddling the line between good and evil or something?
Ready? Start!
I never said I was good at puns off the top of my head. Don't use that one. That one's terrible. That one's real bad. God damn, I knew it. See? See? This is why I said that. This is why I said that. I'm just trying to think of a pun off the top of my head really quickly. You know how hard that is? That is a tough job. All I could think of was passing his Idolmaster puns, which was great, but he got time to think them up. I had to do one on the spot as part of the conversation. That's hard. Also, I know nothing about D&D. I've read a little bit about the Curse of Strahd just because, like, I've read D&D green text sometimes because I find D&D stuff interesting. D&D stories are cool. But boy, do I not know any actual details, and it's been a while since I read those sort of things too, so I don't remember them very well.
Start!
Something about the bad guy of Curse of Strahd is actually, like, not a bad person, but does bad things or something, I think. Like, the Lord of Strahd or whatever. Look, I know very, very little about anything here. That's vaguely what I remember, though. Like, the Lord isn't a bad guy, he just does bad things. Oof, I hate it when I have to do this. Okay, we're good. Bloody terrifying situations. And yellow didn't go down. Fantastic. Well, at least it didn't go up there, so that's fine. How is this song so short? Hey, he went right first, let's go. No, 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 no! I hate it when he's that close. I hate it when he's that close. I don't know why standing on that block makes him go down, but I'll take it. Jesus Christ, every bloody time. Oh my god, I hate it. Yeesh. Got arrested for 16 accounts of assault.
Ready?
Walking into a bandit fort. How? Okay, interesting. I don't know why the bandits are on the side of the law there, but alright, cool. I'm sure there's a full story behind that one. I mean, if they're bandits, don't they all just get arrested anyway? Can't be assault if the other guys are criminals. I think. I actually have no idea how that works, honestly. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip the landing there. I'm just not paying enough attention. Crap.
Start.
Probably should have just jumped back up. Probably would have been doable, but wasn't thinking. I'm definitely not thinking clearly at the moment still. I'm definitely, like, not quite perfect playing at the moment. Which may mean I'm just not good enough for this today. Which should be kind of annoying. But there's nothing I can do about that. I really hoped I could beat this today, but like, man, it is not looking good. I am screwing up way too much on maps 2 and 3 here. Screwing up way too much on the second and third ones, and they're really not... Like, map 3 is genuinely meant to be 100% consistent at this point, I feel like. Map 2 can go iffy sometimes, but like, map 3 should be perfectly fine. There should be zero problems there. The fact that I'm screwing that up speaks volumes. Which is oof.
Finish.
X-Bandit's trying to turn the loads around. Gotcha, okay. Alright, interesting, fair enough. Oh man.
Start.
Yeah, D&D definitely comes up with some very interesting stories, that's for sure. If nothing else. Although saying that, you genuinely only hear the interesting stories, you don't hear about the downtime in between. Because I just hear about the cool parts of Critical Role, for example, you know? You don't hear about the 4 hours that led to building up to the hype moment. Because like that, for example, that show in particular is just one of those things like you always hear about and think, oh, that sounds cool, I guess I'll watch it. And then you boot up an episode and realize it's 4 to 6 hours long. And suddenly realize, oh, there's like 300 of these. Well, never mind then. Alright, Yoshi got a little stuck there. I almost missed the block. That would have been incredibly upsetting. Maybe I could stop screwing up on map 3 though, and we could actually try the last one. That would be great. Try the last one and try to make some actual bloody progress in it instead of dying on the second jump.
Ready? Start.
Kind of amusing. Yeah, oh yeah. Good dynamics definitely help greatly with that. Definitely help a lot with that sort of thing, I'm sure. Yeah, you definitely don't really hear the horror stories too much. Which is probably for the best, because they're generally pretty upsetting, honestly. It's like, my DM was a prick and just wanted everyone to die, or like... I don't know, I can't really think so much of the player ones. I know I heard a couple, but it's generally easier to hear bad DM stories than bad player stories. I'm gonna go down, because I don't trust that water. Jesus. Hey, thinking. Good job, me. I did it for once. Woo! Thought power. Good job, and it's slow water, so I don't have to think anymore. We have passed the only part that matters on slow water. No, we haven't. Yeah, there you go. That one could have been a problem as well, can't it? It would take too long to get to that. Alright, good. Round 2 of the thing that should have been tried like 5 times by now. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's not die to the second jump, even though it is kind of scary. That's the other way you can die to the second jump, and I didn't want to do that last time because I was worried about dying to that, but okay, cool. Hey, Jesus, how's it going? Balls! Oh, my mistakes are so stupid at the moment. God damn, I never even died to that when I was first figuring it out either. Literally just now that I'm doing it. Fantastic. Wow, that lived. Alright, cool. These attempts at the 4th map are atrocious, that's for sure. Me? Okay. Ah, crap. Fine, alright. Well, I hope I have a decent plan on this now. It seems like it works out more often than not, so... Height. Well, I kind of need to go fast for the 15 anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Come on. Okay, that works. Interesting. And death, because the stupid thing went round the left. That right there. That death is exactly why I hate that block layout. That is exactly why I hate the block break layout. Apparently I can save it on the left side, so that's cool, but then it's basically up to RNG whether I live on the right-hand side, which is the most frustrating thing in the world. It's so annoying. Genuinely feels like there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, come on. Really?
Ready? Start!
A lucky fishing charm that turned out to be a kidnapped child? I'm sorry, what? In the middle of a lake. Yeah, I'm sure nothing could go wrong there. Okay. Oops, screwed up again. There's definitely got to be a third paragraph to this thing. And I got low grav. Rat. Son of a bitch, he actually went down still. He got stuck. If he didn't get stuck, that would have been fine again. Every time, it's this stupid first map. The first one's so frustrating. I might try going over to the main game mode after a bit, because this is not going well today. I'm already not feeling great about Challenge 95 at the moment. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, is what it is. You can't tell until you try, after all. It's kind of a... yeah, screw this. Screw this. Ugh. Really annoying when you can't play. 8. Everything. Yeah, okay then.
Ready? Start!
God damn it. Considering I didn't have work today, I was really hoping I'd be able to sleep well. Just, like, sleep properly for once, but... instead I slept too well and slept too early, so... too goddamn tired, it sucks. I've just gone to sleep properly, but... I was hoping to watch somebody stream, so... instead, I sleep for 4 hours. I can't get that when I'm gonna work either, which is really annoying. I was perfectly awake until 7 AM last night. It's the sort of thing I need on a work shift. Grant, I also woke up at 3 and that can't really happen on work shift, so... I'd be at work at that time. They kind of frown upon you sleeping on the concrete for 4 hours during the work time. So I can't just do it 4 hours early or something. Every time on that clap. Every time on that clap specifically, I swear. Wait, I missed another one somewhere? Ah, it's probably the other clap that I always talk about has crap. Fair enough then. Eight! Alright then. I'll take 8. 8 seems pretty good. I'm okay with this column.
Ready?
Makes sense. It seems like one of the easier ones. Like, if it's anything like in this minigame, it definitely seems like one of the easier ones. So I definitely remember some scuffed ones. Trying to figure out the timing on some of them and rhythm heading was a pain in the arse. I remember that part. I can't remember where I played that. I think I tried one on DS Emulator. Hey, decent time. Some of those timings seemed surprisingly precise. Or, I don't know, the timing just kind of sucked. I'm not sure, really. 6 or 3. Well, I mean, every bloody time. There are 15 mini games. How I've had this mini game like 4 times out of the last
Ready?
10. There's 15 to choose from. Give me a break. Level 8 lightning bolt. Ah. And that's how you introduce the next villain of the story, I guess. Swear to God, I hope I finally pass this stupid crap. Stupid minigame. I just want to see if I can get like sub 30 in the daily mode. It shouldn't be too hard of a challenge, I think. Like currently I've got one clear of the daily mode and it's like 36 minutes. So I was like, yeah, sure, I can get higher on the leaderboard. Why not? Give it a shot. And now the only part that matters in this stupid minigame after wasting 2 of my minutes. Wasting 2 minutes of my goddamn time and then the hard part. Like, oh, this is going pretty well. Everything looks alright. Yeah, it only takes one stupid beach ball to screw everything. Okay, okay, let me down. Sure, whatever, we take those. Oh my god. GG Genesis, congrats. Bloody, yeah, it is over. Friggin' hot limit bullcrap. 5 or 7. Oh good, they both suck. Crap. Actually no, this one's fast, this one's fine. This one's okay. Yeah, it's only 30 seconds, so it's not too long. Decent. That's going alright. I can't play as well as I hope to, so I don't know if Challenge 95 is going to go very well, unfortunately, but it's going okay, I guess. My main goal today was trying to make challenge and progress in Challenge 95, but my sleep has been sucked, so I can't play properly, which is a shame. Cool, thanks, game. Bollocks. Alright, fast one again, at least. I've made some dumb mistakes in Challenge 95. Which is really annoying, so I was hoping to try to learn something in it today, but yeah. Can't win them all, I guess. They actually connected the hints? Crazy. You got some good players there, huh? Yeah, about average. Pretty much part of the course. I don't know how people get high scores in this, I can't match for crap. I'm so consistent to like the 130 mark, I really am. 8! Alright, cool. Ah, bollocks. Speaking of things that I'm not consistent at. Hell. Yay. At least a pass. That's nice. Ah, I thought I had it just above me there for a moment, but no. Oh, let's go! Oh, I don't have to care about the achievement anymore. I even got one more. Yes! Oh, that was a godlike run for me. Jesus. Okay, good. Oh, that was one I was terrified of. Oh, thank God. Okay, I guess I'm doing 5 then. Oh, as soon as I got to 9, I was like, oh, maybe there's a chance.
Ready?
Because like, even at 7, I thought, well, this could just take me forever to find any of these numbers. So I don't know, I just got lucky in seeing them in time, that's all. I really do feel like it was that. Just like, I looked and then suddenly it was there. Oh, I'm so glad. On one of them I knew 42 wasn't at the top, I was fairly certain that was at the bottom, but like, I've said that to myself before and it's been wrong, so. Dang. Dang. Oh, come on. That was going flawlessly too. Really is just like one mistake and the timer goes down the crapper here. I guess very hard normal's the way this is going to be today. I'm fine with that, that's not too bad. I mean, considering I keep getting 5, I don't really have much of a choice in the matter, do I? Yeah, at this point we're just passing just because it's fun. I don't remember that robot, okay. Fair enough. Alright, my stream's going better now because I got one of the hard achievements out the way. That's nice. I was genuinely really worried about that achievement. 4! Rat! I only get to 6, well, you know, I saw 4 and thought it was very hard for a moment for some reason. And it's a slow one too.
Ready?
Fine. Well, here's to hoping for sub 30 still. Okay, so you can actually do small jumps still. I was curious if you could jump too low, and you definitely can. But you could probably cancel and miss bonking this. This song's so good. Speed up one's such a dick move. I do like it though. Yay! Just one more for good measure, I guess. I swear you can miss the block for the jump if you jump low enough. Oh, I got 13, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Like, regardless of what time this gets at this point, this is a success, that's for sure. Hey, there's a 3. Nice. Ooh, tough one. Alright, well, here's to hoping. I've definitely failed this at the last hurdle the last couple of times. That's been a bit of a shame.
Start!
Actually, no, I failed one of them early, didn't I? I screwed up and went too high. I knew it was one late again, every time. Ah, I should have just gone one early because it was 2 blocks instead of 3. Bollocks. Every time I'm one off on that one, it's so upsetting. Oh, hey, redo. Alright, cool. Do we get breakout again? Okay, recently closed windows. Nope, okay, I guess I've got to open it up again. It's been a while, so I do not remember them all properly. Here's to hoping it doesn't screw me over. Alright, move the game window over for a moment. Here's to hoping I can remember anything. Been a while. You're strawberry, aren't you? And you're peach. Yep, okay, well, good start. Banana. Banana. No, you're not banana. I think you're banana, whatever. If you're not, then cool. Apple? Oh, thinking. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. That's actually apple, isn't it? Oh, that's lemon. Yeah, that is lemon. Oh my god, yeah, this is a mess. That's orange. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. God damn it, I'm gonna be forced to do hot limit again, aren't I? And that's apple. That's strawberry. No! It's over. Strawberry. It's definitely over. I thought that was strawberry. That one's apple, I guess. No, that one's, I'm pretty sure that's strawberry, but whatever. Yeah, that was strawberry. Fine, that one's great. I hate this mini game. Whatever. I can't say I'm surprised. It's been too long since I played this. Alright, cool. Guess I'm not doing the very hard column then. Left was watermelon. Crap. I'd kind of given up by that point, so... 9 or 10. You know what? Sure. 9's clearly a terrible plan, so let's go for the impossible. I can't be asked to try and quad limit again. I'm just going for the normals, the hards at this point. Whatever.
Ready?
This is disappointing. This is going to be a crap time. I just can't be asked of doing hot limit. It's so annoying. Hot limit is just such a sucky challenge to get in this. Like, it's a decent mini-game, but honestly, it's not that fun because it's kind of annoying to me at the end. Like, it's fun at the end, but that's also, like, the only hard part. Wow. Oh, that actually was doable. Oh, I didn't see... I just saw the line, I thought it was deadly. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll finish it out at least, but that's a shame. My only success here is going to be I got the achievement from that at least. That'll be it. 5, whatever, fine. Go for normals and easies. I clearly can't play well today. That's annoying.
Ready?
Challenge 95 is not going to be a good time. Which unfortunately I can't say I'm surprised by, considering again, you know, how my sleep went last night, so... It was pretty bad. It's a shame. Ah, barely too high, really. Yeah, no, exactly. I am pretty happy with that. Because of that fact. Like, at least it's something. Ah, I didn't think that would reach. Oh, there you are. There's the high scorer. I was wondering why it was taking so long. I really want to do the very hard... I really want to do the challenge. I really do, but I'm clearly just not focused enough for it. I was doing this to spite me at this one. No, I'm going 5. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. This isn't a good run anyway. Considering I did 3 very hard challenges, passed 1 and failed 2, so basically got nothing. So, yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. I'll just do the easy ball crap. It won't be an insanely fast time, but at least it won't be 35 minutes. Because, like, as long as you can play decently, it's fine. Oh, it's really yellow. Damn. I did not think it was that much yellow in there. Alright. I thought yellow was low on that one. right. Where if that's not yellow, I'll be surprised. Always feels like a bait. Yeah, okay, good. There's a bunch of yellow spread out. It's still closer than I thought it would be, but fair enough. Ooh, tough one. Can't tell between yellow and green. And honestly, it's also got a chance of being red. I really don't know. This is really equal. I'm really not sure on this. Apparently green was lowest. Okay, it really was yellow. Cool, we win. Might actually be red. I think that's probably green. I can't tell, green or red. Oh, I was horribly wrong. Green sucked. God damn it! I was like one off on all four of those there. Alright, whatever, I'd already won, so... Done the important part there. Oh, I'm not even doing well at that mini game. That's telling. That's one I'm normally pretty good at. 7 or 8. Well, obviously I'm going for the column that I can actually get something in. Can you really not make that? They really made these blocks of 4.5, huh?
Ready?
They really made these blocks of 4.5. I have a feeling I'm going to shoot the bomb and I'm going to be sad. I don't know how I'll shoot the bomb, but I feel like I will. Oh, hey, got the achievement again, technically. If it's above 40 seconds, that's the achievement for this room. I'm so glad I got that counting achievement. That one's going to be so hard for me. 6 or 6. Well, fine. I'll go do an easy mini game. God. Thing is, you want me to do it so badly.
Ready?
Man.
Start!
Ah, this one. Sucks, the speedrunner's dead. I was slow somewhere. Good RNG though, nice. Crazy. This is actually like semi-decent. Normally you don't get this many already. Ah. Wasn't even that good of a score. That actually felt pretty decent, but that's like not actually that great a score. I guess because I wasted too much time at the start or something. Fair enough. I've definitely had 1, 3, 4 on that one before. 10! Oh, but screw you. I'm going for 8. Up yours. Ah, friggin' mastermind crap. If I'd passed on the other one, then I would have gone for the impossible, but no. God damn it, semi-decent luck as well. Technically, I could have had the very hard column cleared already as well, if I just not failed. Okay, so 1 of 8, 9, Cool, I'm gonna assume that's the 0. It was not the 0. Okay, probably the 1 then. Damn it, really? Not the 1. Okay, so I guess it was 8. Gotta have been the 8 then. Okay, so it's not 9. So 1 of 1 and 2. Alright, cool. Damn it, really? 4 can't go there, 8's probably there. Yay! Okay, decent round for me. Actually got it, crazy. Woo! Actually kind of surprised, that went pretty well for me. 1 column clear. 6 or 2. Why do you do this to me? I keep getting impossibles. No, you know what? No, I'm going for 6. I'm going for the easy mini game. Screw it. I know how it goes in impossible columns. I've already got the achievement. I don't need to do this again to myself. I know how well I'm playing today. Damn it. Ah, I didn't realize I was going to be on 6s already. Not a great round for me, that's for sure. Not a good round of dice for me, holy crap. Oh, my eyes are so dead. Jesus, why are they so tired? They slept for 2 4-hour sessions, I know exactly why. They didn't sleep for long enough. 6 or 8, well, this is why we're going for the easy column. This is why we go for this. The main thing about this is that I'm just so upset that I wasted all my time with Hot Limit again. Every single time I get Hot Limit, it just feels like such a waste of time. It really does. I feel like I waste my time less with like the snowball mini game, and that like takes probably just as long. But at least it's easy, so you probably don't fail at the end, unlike Hot Limit. I despise that game. It just feels like it always appears out of spite, because it's always so common as well for some reason. I don't get how. 6 or 6. Okay, well I guess I know what I'm playing, don't I? This is why we're going for the easy column. I know how this crap works.
Ready? Start!
The easy waterfall game, go to the bottom first. Or at all, actually. I don't think you even have to go first and then make it to the top. Just go to the bottom. Problem solved. It's really easy. It's actually like when 1.0 Can't Stop came out, that was what I asked Cosmo to try and he thought the same thing. Our first thought was like, I wonder if there's anything at the bottom here. There was not. And then achievements popped up and that was the thing. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Maybe that was for the hard one, but I'm fairly certain for that's for the easy one. Oh, it's only 8? Oh, okay. It's either that or speedrun, but I'm fairly certain it's going to the bottom. I'm pretty sure the hard one was more of a problem. I can't remember what that one was either, though. In the hard and maybe not the easy. Yeah, maybe. 4, 5, 6 more. Okay. They're both pretty close. They're both the same distance, so... Let's go with hard. Ah, I got the worst one. I swear. Why? This game just out to spite me today. Speedruns for hard. Okay, gotcha.
Ready?
Cool, the speedrun's for the one that has RNG garbage in it. Good. Speedrun's for the one that can just screw you over sometimes. Great. Yep. Can't believe I went early enough there, dang. I have no idea. No clue. Oh, okay, well. Okay, going to the left would have killed me. Crap, I thought it would be further over. Jeez. I actually chose poorly there. Because I keep going for trying to avoid the first one. I don't think about the back one whenever I do that minigame. I'm expecting to get a bunch of 6s now as well. Ah, 5, okay. Well, that works. It's fast. I'm not feeling the sub 35 at this rate. I'm really not. Especially not with a wasted time that was hot limit at the start. Especially not with a wasted time that was hot limit at the beginning of this whole round. That really was the most upsetting part of all of this. One more. 10! Why do you keep giving me impossibles now? It's gonna be the Emperor one, isn't it? Okay, I get the picture. I get it. You want me to do the minigame. I want to do the challenge too. However... God damn it, I don't know why I tried to dodge the spike at the start too. I want to do the challenge as well, game. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be going fantastically for me. Like, if you just let me pass the very hard mode column, this would have been fine, but no. You gave me friggin' hot limit again and then took it away. I really have come to really dislike hot limit because of it in this game mode. Like, this game mode has really made me dislike that minigame, just partly because I keep getting it. And I don't know how. Like, the clock minigame, something else I'm also not great at, just never appears. Like, once in a blue moon somehow. I don't get it. Friggin' hot limit is like every other. I swear, it genuinely is like every 1 in 3 attempts on a very hard mode minigame in the main mode is hot limit somehow. And I don't know how. How I can keep getting it so frequently when there's 15 games. It's so frustrating. 'Cause yeah, takes an eternity and you tend to die at the end, so... Oh good, 3, up yours. Up yours, I'm not doing very hard anymore, screw you, I've given up with that now. I get the idea, I have seen the picture, I understand how this works at this point. I understand how badly it's gonna go if I keep trying that. And how much of a time waster it's going to be. More so the time waste, honestly, it really does feel like that. Like, very hard mode minigames just take so much time so often. They really do. And Hot Limit is just the prime example of that. There are honestly quite a few of them. Just Hot Limit in particular. 8 or 6, well. Technically I have 4 columns I can finish at the moment, just like last time, but we'll see which ones I actually do. I've really not gotten the normal mode column much, unfortunately. Despite how much I got it at the start, I've really not had it much since. Ah, really? I hit it when the zombie was flying away, so it didn't count. Yeah, 3 columns. Finish! That's the main mode of this game, like, try to play all the mini games, roll the dice, finish 3 columns, you win. Which is why the harder the mini games, the less you have to beat to finish the column. 9. God, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Ah, it's the Eternity one. Damn it. Well, that's the downside of easies, so... Yeah, no, this game's really cool. If it wasn't all in Japanese, I'd genuinely recommend this to anybody.
まぐろさんかころんまぐろさんかころん
Yep.
まぐろさ
Welcome to the easy mini games.
ころん
Step 1, hold right. Step 2, sometimes do not hold right.
まぐろさんかころん
Ta-da!
まぐろさんかころ
As opposed to one of the other mini games in easy, which is step 1, hold right.
まぐ
GG. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool, well, I've got 3 columns I can clear and I am rolling none of them. Thanks, you gave me 2 8s. I have that one done already. Hey, Avcat. Thanks very much. Finally get this sorted. God damn, my rolls suck. My skill isn't great either, but my rolls especially. Imagine getting like... Again, I did get the hard mini game sorted, so I can't really complain, I know that. I was hoping to get sub 30 with this though, and man, that is not gonna happen. I don't really get to retry it, it's because this is the daily mode. That's on me. Tried to jump so I could cancel my highlighter and it did not work out. That was a bad move. Bonk. There you go. I honestly wonder if, like, dying there would be faster or not. Just to get you up to the top middle again quicker. I don't know what the best method for this is. Something special for the daily mode? Nope. I mean, you can get the speedrun achievements in this as well, but, you know. No, I'm just doing it because it was fun to, like, try going fast and it's not worked out. And, like, yeah, sure, higher on the leaderboard. That's literally it. It's just something that's good to take a break from the challenge because the challenge is hell. And I can't play it very well, so that sucks. 6 or 4. Thank you. I only have one choice because the other column is clear. Nah, there's nothing for the daily mode. Kind of surprising. I think that might be, like, finish the daily mode. I think you got to beat it at least once, which is easy because that's just the same as the normal thing. Cool. I just went to the semi-random timing, didn't I? Good. Saving time. Gave him buck teeth. Got an 8 still. Yeah, no, I think you've got to beat the daily mode once, but that's the same as beating the main mode, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, he's so sad for his buck teeth. He's so sad about his buck teeth. He just wants to visit a dentist. That's all. Why won't any dentist let him visit? So sad. I love the Builder Tyson minigame. Hey, and we're out. Let's go. Well, all those easy minigames were a waste. That's good to know. Oh, good. Maybe not, because this game is RNG bullcrap. Fantastic. This game is some bullcrap. Infamous achievement? No. Which one? The 15-minute one? No. I'm not good enough for that at the moment. Definitely not. I passed a very hard minigame and then I failed too. I don't feel great at Challenge 95, so I'm definitely not going to do well at the 15-minute thing. If anyone could link me this song, that would be great. I'm sure it's been linked to me before, but I do not remember what it was, or who linked it to me. I really thought I'd get past that one. Ah, this minigame's so good and fair. How did that hit me? Come on. Oh, well, guess I'm failing this one. Oh my god, guess I'm failing this one. Just kill me. Why do you have to waste my time? I genuinely hate this, which sucks. I like this song so much. Oh my god, I don't even care. I hate this minigame so much. It's so unfair. Ugh. You piece of garbage. And then you give me this, huh? Alright, maybe we get another achievement. There's no way. This one's so hard. I can't time the last shot still. I really wish I knew, like, how early on I got my 48 in this. Like, I missed one blue. Because I really want to know, like, how high on the leaderboard I would have been if I'd actually gotten the 50 then. Yeah, getting the first 2 rows is pretty easy to be consistent at. But boy, do I not understand the timing on the last one. A shame. Let's go! Wait, why do I only have 48? Why do I only have 48? I got everything! Give me my 50! Alright, cool, I got an impossible achievement. Well, I guess this has been a good day anyway. Even if I don't get the thing. I'm gonna have to check the minigame thing later and figure out if it actually gave me 50. I sure hope it counted as 50. Oh, maybe missing takes away points? Oh, that would be sad. I've never seen that before, so I don't believe so. Yeah, after I finish the daily mode, I'll check that out. I'm gonna look at the VOD for that one. But I'm fairly certain missing doesn't lose points. It's either you hit or you don't hit, that's it. Because yeah, no, it can't be, because I definitely missed when I was shooting the blue when I got 48 ages ago. And the blue obviously gives 2, so... Yeah, barely 87, fair enough. Let me just open the vault up. So I can deal with that later. Bible 5. I see. You are such an asshole. Yeah, missing doesn't reduce score. So 48 is the max? Oh, I'm just gonna... I'll watch this later with everybody. But, like, yeah. Oh, clearly it's a bug. Somehow. I mean, I'm not getting this win. I'm just gonna time this one out. Whatever. I'm not clearing this column and I don't care to. I like that you bounced at the end just to teleport into the middle. Ah, shucks, I lost. Wow, crazy. If only I'd beaten the 3 mini-games earlier, I would have cleared this friggin' thing ages ago. Granted, then wouldn't have the achievement, so... Hey! Cool, I still get a waste of all the easy mini-games. This is easy like a half-hour run at least. If not longer.
Ready? Start!
Like, it is nice that I got 2 achievements out of it, but at the same time, it is kind of annoying that it's taken so long. Ah, oh, come on. Do. That's too hard. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that hard there, that high. That's too soft, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna lose on the freaking hard one. Damn it. That's too hard, isn't it? I did go high though. Hate when that happens. Too soft? Dude, man. Fine, I guess the easy minigames won't be a waste. Cool. Oh, fine, fair enough. That one's easy to mess up. That's a shame. 6. Please give me 6. Thank God. Just let me out of... Yeah, fair. Fair.
Ready? Start!
Let me out of this. The thing I wanted to do last night and it wouldn't let me. Seriously, I woke up at 3, tried going to bed at 4 and it did not work out. Stayed up until like 6 or something. I was still awake for an hour even though I went to bed at that point, because I can never tell when you're actually going to be able to go to sleep at that point, which is annoying. Yay! Alright! Time to report another bug to Dorothy, which actually might be a bug this time as opposed to the last couple of times. Oh, it's the daily mode, so I don't put all the minigames up, of course. Oh god, it's counting. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Oh no, I forgot about this. Yeah, you just can't lose that one. 4, 11, plus 29. Yeah, okay, cool. Uh, 5, 11, 33. Okay, it's easier than I remembered it being. 39. Really? Ah, I got that wrong. 7, 13, 25. How did I get that wrong? Damn it. Yeah, you can't lose the sleeping one. It's actually impossible to fail. 17. Yeesh. 17 plus 29. I don't know. Oh, I actually had it too. 6, 12, 33, 23. 23. That was the mistake I made last time. Seven, 17, 28. Ooh, quick maths is hard. Genuinely. 14, 14, 25. I think, yeah, cool. Woo! Daily book clear. It's probably like 35 minutes again. God damn it, it was slower. Oh my god, because of all those very hard failures, that's for sure. All of those failed very hard modes. Well, fair enough. That's annoying. Alright, let's have a look at this VOD, shall we? So let's just take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just speed it up a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 9, 42, 45. So 48 is the max score. But people have 50. I've had 48 for ages. I may be stupid, but I've had 48 for ages. Wait, what? I swear, okay, I guess I had 46 for ages. All right, I may just be stupid. All right, so I'm the 19th person to get, okay, I may have had 46, and I may just be dumb, because I think it's a 50. All right, cool, I may just be stupid. Fair enough, yet again, I am not reporting a bug to Dorothy. No, missing doesn't cost points, we saw me missing there. Well, got another 2. I may just be stupid. I don't know why I thought that was... I feel like I thought it was 50 every single time, and I've always been wrong on that. Where's counting? Where's counting? I want to see how high 13 is. Yeah, I may just be stupid. Wouldn't be the first time, but still. There you are, 13. 32nd. 32? How did... Well, I mean, that makes sense, actually. A lot of people got 12 for the achievement. Got, like... 1 point is so much on the leaderboards. This is so hard. I don't know how these people accomplished 15 plus. 128 tried hard for that 17 as well. 52. Yeah, 50 would be great. I don't know why it's not. It sucks. YYYXX. Good name. I don't know why Japanese people are so good at this minigame. It's ridiculous. Wait, what was the other one? Very hard? There's actually one I was curious in this. You're this far in? You're second last, really? Really? Second last? I was 75 on like my first try. This one's not that hard. Alright, fine. Well, cool. Maybe it speeds up more than I realized at the end. Sure. Man, I can't believe I actually got those 2. I was worried about these 2. Like, this one wasn't going to be too... I didn't think this barrel one would be too bad. I just thought it was going to be kind of annoying. Considering I've gotten one off before. Because I finally figured out the timing for the back ones, basically. That's the main thing there. This, I had no idea. This counting one could have taken me an eternity. I was terrible at this one. Crap, I only have 2 left in the actual minigames now. One is Yoshi, one Shogi, which is just be awake for it, so pay attention. I haven't really tried Shogi yet. I've tried Yoshi and it has gone terribly. So that's basically a luck grind for me. And then we've got the wheel as well. Yeah, number finding it feels like it's either easy or impossible, and there's no in between. Oh yeah, I guess I have that one on the impossible minigame, but I don't think that'll be that bad. Damn, I can't believe I got 2. I can't believe I got 2 achievements in a daily of all things. That was not where I expected to get them. Of all the places to get those 2, because neither of them are easy, I really did not expect to get it in the daily mode. Yeah, I could try the speedrun stuff a bit, but like I mostly just want to try the challenge mode. I will try doing speedruns a little bit, I think, still, because it'll be a nice break from this challenge. But I'm not going to be going for sub 15 immediately. For now, I just want to try to get sub 30. Or like sub... Cool, thanks. Sub 20 in general, really. Like, what was my time on this thing again? 26. Yeah, okay. That one's like sub 25, sub 20. Sub 20 sounds like a decent challenge. And by that I mean, get lucky and just roll all hards and very hard, so... Yeah. It's still pretty luck-based, but it's easier than going for all the impossibles all the time. Like, it's basically trying for sub 15, but not really thinking too hard if you don't get it, basically. Actually, I might do the other mode a little bit just to improve my times with that. Just because. Because it would be nice if they got to sub 30 as well. I remember trying that a little bit, and it does kind of annoy me that they're both over 30 minutes. Again, I still don't know how my no-clear, my no-miss run is 26. I really don't understand how that's so fast. Because it was just pure, easy, and normal mini-games all the way through. This is... Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Just all easy, normal mini-games, because they're easier to not fail. I didn't trust trying to do the hard to the very hard, that's for sure. Man, I'm really getting close, huh? I mean, I still have the hard parts left. But I really am getting close on this.
Ready?
Like, I really do feel like challenge mode is just the biggest wall for trying to get 100% in this game, though. It really is. If you beat challenge mode, you'll probably fine on the rest. Like, I really do believe that. Especially with something like this in here. Jesus Christ, this one's brutal. Just, like, everything's like, oh yeah, maybe you get an impossible and a very hard, and then suddenly there's challenge 95. It's like, oh yeah, 4 impossibles in a row. It's fine, right? Like, dude. I know challenge 100's gonna be 5 random impossibles in a row, but Jesus, give me a break. That's so rough. I jumped before I hit the ground again. Fantastic. This is why I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this today. That sucks. This is why I do not feel hopeful about this. Like, if I can't do screen 2, there's not a chance in hell of doing screen 4. Not a chance in hell of doing screen 4. That's annoying. I passed this one too. That's really shouldn't be dying on the second one. Hey, free pass. Well, I appreciate the odds. Yeah, challenge 95 is going to be pretty rough, I think. Which shouldn't come as too big a surprise considering it's 4 impossibles in a row. So, I just kind of forgot there. I deserve that death. Because yeah, like, look at everything else from the 80s onwards. Which, you know, meant to be the hard parts in a 100 floor game. Like, normal, easy, normal, kind of hard, I guess, and then, you know, chasing minigame. So, filler and then what we were just doing. Basically learn fruit and the hardest very hard in the game for me and a bunch of filler. Not even that hard. Easiest impossible by a long shot. Not easy, admittedly. Oh yeah, apparently the end's meant to be hard, but like, I think this was the gimmick one? Yeah, this is a gimmick one, but like, I first tried it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, this is Invisikid, so this took a bit of a try, but it's mostly just affecting the first 2 anyway. No, this one, 3, that was it. Invisikid affected 3, that was the problem one, the rest were fine. Filler until that one, this one didn't take very long. 3. Roulette, just roulette. Pretty cool, honestly. Took me a bit of time, but cool. Yeah, like, there's nothing that's that difficult, honestly. Like, it's not easy, for sure. None of this is easy. This is like screen flips or something for this one. But then there's just suddenly 4 impossibles in a row. And that's so much harder than everything that's come before it. It's ridiculous. Like, at most, you got, like, a very hard and impossible. And then a couple of filler games, like 2 normals and an easy or whatever the hell. But then this one's straight up just 4 impossibles in a row is so difficult. Hey, Flav, how was the karaoke? Ah, finally got the block break. Fair enough. I failed, like, friggin' low grab, so sure. I don't know how fast I should be looping around here. You slayed. Alright, cool. Good to hear. It seems like a pretty good strat, honestly. Yeah, alright, that seems to work. Cool. Lives or something? Yeah, no, that's definitely not the point of challenge mode. That's definitely not the point of challenge mode.
Ready?
Challenge mode is not supposed to have lives, and also the early stuff in challenge mode is very easy. Hell, like the 20th challenge in challenge mode is something like 5 hold rights in a row. If you need lives for that. And again, it's not like this is unfair, and I get that you get that that's not the right word either. It's just stupidly hard suddenly. If anything, like, out of balance, I guess, wouldn't be incorrect either. But, like, yeah. Challenge mode isn't supposed to be, like, a 100% reason, like, consistent increase in difficulty or whatever. It's close enough in terms of increase in difficulty. Actually, had to go fast here. Huh. Me? That's gonna screw me up a little bit. Oh yeah, Yoshi is scuffed. Okay. Peak Flav content. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it. I could definitely see that. Yeah, that Yoshi was scuffed. He got really stuck at the bottom, and I don't know why.
Ready?
No, I don't know. Like, if you've ever seen a 100 floor game, Alb, you understand that the last 10 floors tend to be way harder than everything else for some reason, and like, this seems like 100 floors, probably 101, 102 again, just like the other one. And the last ones are really hard, so yeah. I don't think it's unfair in that sense. This is just how things go. Things tend to increase a lot by the end. 95 is obviously like a huge ass step up for some godforsaken reason, but oh well. I mostly don't think it's unreasonable. Again, the hard one to me is still like the first one. And I think I've got that down now. Now my main problem is just my lack of consistency. Which, that one's on me, so... Can't blame the game for that. I keep screwing up in weird ways. Just because I'm not awake enough for it. Hey, I went under. Good job, buddy. You did the strat that you're supposed to do. Crazy. It's almost like this is meant to be 100% consistent. You keep cocking it up. Alright, third attempt to map 4. Does he die on the first friggin' jump again? God damn, how have I died twice to jumping over this spike thing? It is not that hard. He's done it! I still cut that scarily close. Alright, cool. Welcome to the next 30 seconds. Not even joking. This is why I don't think this last map's that bad for the most part. Ah, right before the platform swapped. Okay, interesting. So I've got to figure that part out still a little bit. I guess I went too early or something? Ah, how do I deal with that? Because I need to move those slightly further to the right before I can get that one. Nah, that's fine. I learned something there. So that's the part I'm currently at. So at 30 seconds, and by that I mean 29, the platforms move back. Like, they swap directions. And if I just keep following the path round the whole way, then the fast one actually manages to catch up with me when the platform goes up. So I've got to wait a little bit there. Or like go fast, go to a different platform in time there. So I'm trying to figure that part out at the moment. And then I get to the next 50 seconds will be free again because I can just stand on the platform and nothing will be able to reach me. Because that's how this works. And the last 15 seconds are going to be stupidly hard. And that part terrifies me. Yeah, saw that one coming. That's on me. Last 15 seconds are going to be really difficult on that screen, and that one scares me, but that's going to take me a bit of time to get to first. Once I get there, I think it should be pretty consistent outside the first couple of jumps, but... yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. Maybe I should just jump immediately? I don't know what I should do there. Like, the start of that screen is, like, the hardest part at the moment. I feel like getting past 30 seconds won't even be that difficult. I feel like the start will be harder than the... crap. I lived because I got stuck. Cool. Can't practice the hard ones? No, they're new. Go through the other 3 first, or, you know, go screw yourself. Welcome to challenge mode. I couldn't practice the second map until I beat this one every time as well. Every time you get a new minigame in challenge mode, you've got to go through the others first every single time. Genuinely, this doesn't even feel like the worst one for that. Alright, hopefully you got the first one consistent. This will be a lot more fun now. Yeah, this one here, you couldn't practice until you beat the first one every single time. But, like, obviously it's only 60 seconds in, so it's not too big of a deal. And it's also pretty easy to figure out. I mean, you know, it's mirrored, and you can loop this around pretty quickly. So, you can figure out the strats here pretty easily. No, you don't. I don't know, maybe something will happen at the end of challenge mode, but at least before the end, no, you can only play them in the challenges they're appropriate in. And that is the only place they are currently available to me. Yeah, I know, that's the part that I'm most upset about, because, like, obviously I'd like to do these maps more, they are kind of cool. Some of the other mini-games were actually pretty neat as well, but, you know. Yoshi took, like, the longest route around. This Yoshi is so scuffed. I do not understand how these guys read pathing. Like, this is why I feel pretty confident with dodging Yoshi, because Yoshi just takes the most extended route you've ever seen. And I do not get it. Like, he'll start in the middle and I'll be here, and he'll decide to loop all the way around and then try to get to me. And I don't know why. Alright, this challenge should go far better now. I'm actually a lot more confident with this now. Well, I say as I immediately nearly screw up. Cool. Managed to bonk somehow. Fantastic. I love it when I'm like a pixel over than I thought I was. I really wish this song's quality was better. Every time I get in here, it's just like, I want to enjoy the song, but I can hear the pixels in it. So, you know, I can't really tell what the song's supposed to be. Alright, cool, got to the good start position for this one, should be sorted then. Assuming nothing goes weird or anything. I go down, because whenever I try to go over there, it gets screwy and I get slowed or whatever. And we win! Easy. Easy screen. Low fidelity Gyrock. I feel like low fidelity Gyrock might still be higher quality than what I'm currently listening to. Not even joking. Alright, got hit twice in a row basically. There you go, just jump and press right instead of doing it scarily. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Maybe I've got that now. So yeah, as you can see, this is why I'm not too worried about this map for the most part. Like, it kind of sucks you gotta go through 3 minutes of intro before you try it, but it's also not exactly especially hard to try, so... Ooh, it's coming slowly, Now I just need to figure out how this part works. I went through the green part, fantastic. Fantastic, love it when that happens. I guess I can do that though, that probably works. It's not the first time I've done that, because I think it's part of the platform in my head, and then I miss and I panic a little bit. Probably won't be the last either, but it's still annoying. Okay, Flav, two things. One, I don't get what you're trying to say. Two, that is some philosophical bullcrap right there, and we both know that. Emphasis on bullcrap. Just like, sometimes the path isn't what the path wants to be. The path is just what it is. Like, okay, cool. Do your words hold meaning? Do you know what you're saying? God, screw you. It is what it is. Okay, Mr. Philosopher over here. Yes, I did 1 year of philosophy at university. I think I understand people now. I am clearly an expert. I know how to analyze the psychology of the heart. That sentence alone is some bullcrap. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm actually feeling a lot more confident with this now. Genuinely, now that I don't have to worry about this block break layout screwing me over quite so much, I'm actually feeling a lot more confident with this, because this block break layout was why this challenge was so frustrating to me. So there's just like a 1 in 2 of oops, you die. Which, you know, that's not especially fun. Gonna be real. Not the most fun I've had in a video game before, of just hoping the game lets me pass for a little bit. But no, we have a strat, so it's okay. So hopefully this is all good now. Now it'll be a lot more interesting. Man who eats crackers in bed wakes up feeling crumbly. That feels like an Onion article. I don't know what the description of that article would be, but that feels like it would be part of an article where... There's something that inspired the karaoke stream, by the way. Flav, hi. Yep, hate when it gets stuck in the top left like that. When yellow starts spinning in the top left, I get scared. And there doesn't have to be a reason for a karaoke stream. I'm just curious if there is one. Like, it's karaoke, you know? Like, look at that Yoshi pathing. It's so scuffed. Why does he take the longest route known to man?
Finish!
Oh, you do just have the floating animation regardless. Okay. Who drops watching Toilet Bound to have crappy time? Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident with this now. Like, I feel like I got the first 3 minutes mostly on lockdown. Again, this minigame I feel like I should always do, which is why it's upsetting that I failed it the first 3 times today and just shows my state of mind at that point. But like the second one is like 95% consistent at least as well. It's mostly just, does Yoshi get screwy? If no, cool, we good. If yes, oops. I thought the water was faster for some reason, I don't know why. I'm fairly certain I normally go under the block there. I guess I was just fast. Huh. You got the house? Oh, it's post-move. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I forgot about that for a moment there. That makes sense. That's one way to break it in. Checking out the acoustics and whatnot. If you don't mind me asking, Flap, what's your job? I'm actually curious. And block break. And not dead. Okay, cool. I mean, whenever somebody says like they got a house, it always feels like a suitable follow-up question. And if it turns out like you work in a co-op or whatever, then I won't ask further. That's fine. Things have clearly worked out for you still, so that's cool. Oh, Blue's doing screwy things again. Mechanical engineer, that would also do it. Really? I don't know why, but that's just never something I would have placed you as. Elevator stuff, you have said it before. Yes, the elevator stuff. Alright, yeah, I don't know why that didn't click as like mechanical engineer to me, but that does make sense. I also remember feeling surprised when you first told me that now, so yeah. I don't know why. I guess there's like nobody that you'd really look at and think, yep, that's an elevator guy though. So, like I'm trying to picture an elevator person. And I've got to be honest, nothing really comes to mind. Like, you know, for plumber, for example, it's like a very large guy with a shirt that's slightly too small and a belt that's like slightly hanging loosely around his waist. You know, like Mario, except he's been drinking too much. But like, elevator person? I don't know. The best thing that comes to mind is like a really nerdy looking guy who's just really keen on elevators. Which clearly isn't how it would go, but I don't know. I never really had to think about it before. Vegan grumbly in a bad mood. Yeah, I guess they do need to raise their spirits a little bit. That's why they work with elevators. I regret nothing. Thank you, boss. It is, but sometimes it's still good. Hey, slow on, we don't need to care. Woo, let's go. Here's Flav just like, oh god, I get this enough at work. I didn't need this in Twitch chat as well. Why is this a thing here? The ups and down ones, I'm sure he's heard a ton of times. Just cause elevators. Alright, yeah, this is going much better now. I think I should be able to beat 95 at the moment. If I can figure out how the pattern works a bit, I think I should be able to do this. I think going to the middle's not a bad strat. Literally every time, yeah. No, I'm sure. I think the Raise Their Spirits one was alright, but like ups and downs is, yeah, that's like, the label's not on, that means it's free! I've never even done convenience store work, and I'm already upset about that joke. Oh no, it's slowly doing nothing towards me. It can get me! I was so curious! I knew I have to press left there a little bit. Okay, cool, now I've learned. I was actually just curious about that. I'm not even mad about that, Death. I wanted to learn, I have learned. I actually have to press something there, fair enough. This is my problem with pattern avoidance. I'm just curious to learn about everything, and it just wastes so many attempts. Than just having fun doing stupid crap and figuring out if I actually have to put effort in certain places, and I do, and it makes sense. And I could have just put it in the first place despite it being minor, but I didn't care, I wanted to know, and now I know. And this is my problem when it comes to bosses like that. This is why pattern avoidance takes me so much longer than it probably should. Like, it's fun for me, but man, I understand it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. Hello. Oh, this strat is so much better for this. I cannot believe just how inconsistent anti-clockwise is. I cannot believe how I jumped before I hit the ground. Good.
Ready?
I cannot believe how inconsistent anti-clockwise is. It's so upsetting. It's ridiculous. Oops, that's not how this works. Land first. Hey, happy, thanks very much. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, we're fine now. So are they generally, why are they big, grumbly, in a bad mood normally, Flav? What's the deal with that? Because you don't seem like any of those three things, as far as I can tell. God damn it, you're doing it again, really? Cannot believe that lives. Like, you're definitely not big. You don't seem like you're in a bad mood. Maybe I just can't tell beneath the accent, I don't know. Be a bit weird, but like, sure, I guess. You don't seem particularly grumbly. Could be wrong on that one, but fairly certain. Because when you describe that again, I think of plumbers. Although that's not strictly true for them either. I wouldn't really think of them as grumbly. Or bad mood. Maybe grumbly, definitely not bad mood. Me? I'm dead. Yep, saw that coming. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Start.
Appreciate them being scuffed. Let's do 4 impossibles in a row, forehead. I really feel like the next attempt I'm actually going to get past the 30-second mark, which will be cool. On like map 4. The next attempt to get to map 4, I genuinely feel like I should get past 30 seconds, which would be great. Finally get to see what 15 seconds is like. He's okay, he's being a prick again. Fantastic. I love it when they go around the left. This right here is why we can't do the anti-clockwise method for the block break thing. Because it makes it even worse. This is why we now go clockwise when the blocks destroy themselves, because otherwise that guy is a cock. For last plume and everything. God damn it, I hate this scuffed movement of this stuff. I mean, I don't, it's kind of funny. And it definitely works in my favor on the Yoshi map. Like, the Yoshi map works so well in my favor because they're scuffed. But man, is it so frustrating on this one section here. Actually feels like it's been ages since I last had low grav. I've had the block break thing so many times, I actually don't know how many times it's been now. Too many. I feel like the last 3 or 4 passes have been block break. Damn. 1 and 2 my ass.
Finish.
Yay. Woo. Alright, next round. Do we get to part 4 like we should do?
Start.
Or does something go horribly wrong somewhere that I'm not expecting? I mean, it's never going to be something I'm expecting, so that makes sense. I can't say I'm ever going to be expecting something to go horribly wrong. which is kind of the point. If I could expect it, I'd probably already know how to deal with it and it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be horribly wrong, it would just be wrong. So when you don't expect it, there's a problem. Ah, crap, it's doing it again. Okay, at least it went round the right there, because that could have been bad. Thank you for not going up top like a prick, Mr. Yellow Dude. I don't know if these guys can get stuck on the ball. I don't think they can, but I could be wrong. I also can't look to see if they do get stuck on the ball or not. Because, you know, I'm trying to not die. That was RNG, nice whip. No, it's a 1 and 2, so it's not that rare. They are running through the ball? Alright, cool, cheers. I figured they probably would be, but I couldn't tell. Because, you know, I need to look at the thing that I'm landing on to make sure I don't die. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like rare RNG, it's literally a 1 and 2. It chooses low grab or it chooses blocks breaking. That's it. So, if you've only seen low grab, it's not too surprising. Especially if you only watch every other attempt. Sometimes I do definitely get long streaks of the blocks breaking though, that's for sure. I feel like I get long streaks of block breaking far more frequently than I get long streaks of low grab, but maybe that's because generally when I get low grab, I also pass. So I don't notice them so much. That's also possible. I love this figure of 8 route, it's so good. Even if I do have to change it a little bit at the end, that's fine. Ooh, scary. Okay. Ooh, I actually wasn't sure how that was going to end there. Couldn't tell if the yellow one would come down, but he got stuck on the mask, so it's fine. Alright, next round. Do we pass 30 seconds, or do I just stand still and die again?
Ready?
Yeah. Honestly, I actually kind of prefer speed down. Because speed down, I only have to deal with it at 1 point. Speed up, I have to deal with it at a couple of points. Like, speed down, I dodge it once at the bottom, and then it never returns, because it's so slow. I went left this time. We win. Good job, mate. Alright, so I guess I want to go through the middle here. Damn it. Do I want to drop down like that? Maybe I could drop down like that twice. Maybe that works, actually. No, I feel like they'll get a bit too close to me too early. Yeah, I should stick with what I did before. Go through the middle. Falling through it? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't fall through it, otherwise you're too slow. That's a lie, I do fall through it at 1 point, because it's perfectly fine there, but yeah. Yeah, no, the way I do it, it actually works out perfectly fine for that, but yes, that is entirely fair. Like, if it's going down and you're also trying to go down, when I go through it at the bottom, it's perfectly fine, because it's right at the bottom of the screen, so I can just hold left anyway and get out. There's block break, and that's why I hate it. Because these guys' pathing is scuffed on block break. It's scuffed on normal as well, but because they're like equal squares, it's easy enough to deal with. Yeah, I hate block break. I was trying to do it anti-clockwise like I currently am, and it just, on this thing on the right there, like this top one breaks, and it's already, oh, I hate it. The yellow can't decide if it's going to go to the right or the left, and if it goes left, I die. And it makes me upset, and it basically felt like RNG. So yeah, it was the worst. So now I try to go clockwise instead. Because it, like, feeling like it's luck. Roll the 1 and 2 and then also lose. There you go. Yeah, but like there, I can at least still jump over, so it's fine. So it's not too bad. But now if I try going over, it's pretty scuffed. So now we do this. Because it seems to work out pretty well, so that's cool. Probably could have gone further right there, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Worked out well for the blue dude timing. Why'd he go up? So yeah, case in point on their movement, it seems fine. It's kind of random. It's not. I do understand the logic behind it, but I sure as hell I'm not gonna be able to control that. It's literally just, I moved a different way, so the dude got stuck on the other mask, or the yellow dude. Therefore, he repositioned which direction he should move in because he was stuck for a while. and suddenly decide he should go up at the last moment. So I should just not do the exact frame movement I just did. Yeah, at that point, that's exactly where it breaks down. Like, oh yeah, just don't move exactly like how you just did, and everything will be fine. Which is like, cool, I'll be a frame to the left next time, so everything's different? I don't know. The hell am I supposed to do? Okay, I started falling down and I just snapped that block, and I do not understand why.
Ready?
These blocks seem a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is still a double jump, because I swear one time I wasn't on the block and I had a single jump, and I don't know how. Ah, well, I screwed it up with both at this point, so yeah, as you can tell, this is the layout that I had the most trouble with. Out of the 4 maps, this is genuinely the one I feel like is the most problematic. Like, if I started with the other new map, then I probably would have been fine with it, even if it was 3rd. This is genuinely the one that I feel like is the most problematic for me. Like, this is the one that gives me the most trouble. So I don't know. I'd probably have rather have preferred it at the end just so I could beat it once and be good. But first it is, so... I shouldn't have gone that way and I knew it. I was just trying to stick with a pattern. I should have just gone to the left. It was little enough time, it was fine. That's on me. Oh boy, Emperor's being a prick again. Being a pain in the ass. Surprising how much trouble is like, map 4 was giving me a surprising amount of difficulty for trying to deal with the 30-second mark. I did not think, like, going back a platform will be so much trouble. Because if you just stand on the platform, the medium speed dude, aka the equivalent of the yellow dude, manages to catch up. And there's no way to outrun it, so you've got to, like, reposition him first. Which is the first time I've actually had to swap between platforms, so fair enough, I guess. But before then, it hasn't been a problem in the slightest. Funny enough, the dude spinning in the corner is actually a decent thing for me. The dude just got stuck down here. Okay, cool. I was gonna try to go up here and just time it out, but the brown guy was closer than I thought he'd be. But like the other two were just stuck spinning, so sure, whatever.
Ready?
Okay.
Start!
Not a problem in the slightest. Wait, why am I doing this? Well, okay, good. I was worried that the yellow guy was going to go over the top there, in which case I probably would have been screwed. Thankfully, trying to adjust timings isn't too bad. You can just, you know, go over the top a couple of times instead of going down. And yellow's gotten scuffed. Crap. Okay, we're fine. That was actually pretty easy, yellow. Again, whenever yellow starts spinning on the top left, it's a problem. And it definitely worries me greatly, but thankfully that one was pretty alright, so... Oh man, they aren't even close at the moment. That's great. And Yoshi got weird again. Why? Why?
Ready?
How did you miss everything? God damn it, like, pixel perfect missing on the top block. That's so annoying. Planning on 1 block gaps with speed is such a pain. Oops. Yeah, I screwed up there. Fair enough.
Ready?
Unfortunately, just like Pass and Avoidance, when you start screwing up in the first 2 minutes of the 4-minute fight and you just want to deal with the last minute, it does get kind of annoying. Just like, I know how the first 3 minutes work, just something decided to be slightly different for some reason. I just want to try out the part that I don't know yet because it's fun and interesting, and not the parts that I know everything about already. Because those parts are not fun and interesting because I know them all. I just want to get past them consistently, which, admittedly, unsurprisingly, is obviously easier said than done. being 100% consistent at something is kind of a challenge. That is pretty difficult. Ah, that's bad. Ah, yeah, that was bad.
Ready?
I couldn't tell how to spawn that guy well. That one's on me. So I do just kind of want to try the 4th map out at this point, but oh well. Gotta go through the 3-minute intro every time. 3+ minute intro technically, because it's got the start and finish stuff. There's probably more like 3:15 or something, I don't know. Why did you go over? I was on the block there. What do you mean? Alright, cool. Hopefully free pass, because I failed this last time, I think. I've actually got to keep my eye on the time for once. This is what I mean, you can't like perfectly tune out on any of this, which is really annoying. You've always got to be paying at least slight attention, otherwise something goes wrong. Which is just so frustrating, because it's like, you just want to tune out and just be able to play. But you've got to spend really? Come on. Just enough energy for it to be a problem. Otherwise, things like that happen, when a mask gets stuck like 20 times and decides that it should suddenly change paths right at the last moment, which is great. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Like, if the masks didn't get stuck, it almost feels like it'd be easier. At least for this one, definitely. I don't know about the other two. I feel like it wouldn't be much harder if it was, like, if they didn't get stuck on each other on the other two, but I can't tell. Like, Yoshi I seem to be able to deal with even when it's pretty bad. And the same goes for the Metroid one. And obviously I have no experience with it. Really? Dude, come on. Obviously I have no experience with the fast dude on the last map yet because I just haven't gotten there, so... God damn it, I'm already willing to take a break from this. This is frustrating. Whenever I start getting pissed off with this, I just go over to the main mode. Takes like half an hour or something, but it's fun, so, eh. See if I can get a faster time on the other two. I don't want to go for like the speedrun achievement right now, just because, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get it anyway. So I'll just try going for faster times, because I still don't have like a sub 30 or something. That'd be nice to get. I believe I failed low grav the last 2 attempts on it now. Oh my god, why does this blue guy do it? Okay, let's see what's going on with the other modes here then. Get sub 40, shall we? Friggin' piece it. Ah, mildly incredibly upsetting sometimes. Yep. Yep, that's challenge 95, alright. Just like, oh cool, I have a perfect strat, except the game decided to be the worst thing in the world. Like, oh boy, it's decided to be scuffed again and there's nothing I can do about it. Great, cool, thanks. Cool. I really wish that was at the end instead of the start. I really wish it had been the 4th one. Ugh. Alright, well, at the very least I can get sub 40, so that's nice. I believe I still have 40-minute times in these two, goddamn. I clearly haven't gone to the main mode too much after finishing it the first few times. Actually, I am curious, how fast are my 2 times on the boards at this point? There's no way they're high up on them. There's at least like 100 people on the board. I'm sure it's probably like bottom 50 at least, so I can continue on with this mode anyway, so I'll just timer stop, just make sure that's there, press F2, hopefully it doesn't break everything again. Leaderboards. 48 still. 34, really? Huh. 48 and 34. Wow, higher up than I expected. I mean, I guess it's just because less people are doing them or something, so I guess that makes sense. Well, whatever. Carry on. I can still definitely drastically improve this. Hey, I know this one. I've seen this theme before. It keeps giving me hard and hard.
Ready?
Oh, that's a far one. Jeez. All right. Ah, it's probably a bit too much. Yeah, I didn't mean to go full power. Gotta go a little below that. Oh, that's death. Full power won't save me here. Alright, so between those two, that would be great, thanks. That might be good. It is not. Still going too tall. That's too soft. Yeah, because that's so far away. Ah, these shots have sucked. All these shots have been pretty bad, honestly. Ah, really? Crap, I actually had to go full power on that one, I guess. Wow, that was a terrible round of that minigame, Jesus. That was atrocious. That was real bad. Three or 8. You know what? Fine. I'll try the very hard stuff. I'll try the very hards. We'll see how they go. I don't think Hot Limit exists in this mode, so it should be fine.
Ready?
Because that's the one that that's why I don't want to do very hard modes, honestly. I keep getting Hot Limit. It's so goddamn common for me somehow, and I don't get it. I've not done great at the last row of Breakout recently, so hopefully this is fine. Ah. Good, I wasn't one late for once, thank God. Oh, I keep going late on the last one, it's so upsetting. What is this image? This is nothing, this is just a white line. Okay, ah, cool, 6, I see. Luck minigame, let's go.
Ready?
Alright, purple for Wit. Let's go, Wit. You have failed me. You did not get the 1 in 5, I can't believe it. Alright, green for pass and red for Flav. Well, fantastic. I'm going to fail this. What's challenge 95? Hard. Cool, I got the 20% failure. Good. Good. It's the chasing impossible minigame, except you've got 4 different maps, you need to do all of them. 8 or 9. Alright, fine, I'll try it. Hey, I can do this one. I've gotten to the last one multiple times, but like I just get really frustrated with the first one, the Emperor screen one, because it sucks sometimes. It really is just like, sometimes it sucks balls. And it's really annoying. Because the mask things aren't really that consistent in a sense, because, you know, it's like the follow gimmick from Game Maker, so sometimes they get stuck on each other, which is fine until they then decide they should go in a completely different direction because of that, and then I can't escape. And it really annoys me, like every time I think I've got a decent strat, it's just, okay, and now we die. Like, alright, cool. So then I stop playing it for a while because it pisses me off. And that's not very fun. So now I'm doing this instead. See, that's the 4th one, and genuinely, I don't even mind that one that much. I've not done it too much yet, I'm still trying to figure out how to get past 30 seconds, but I think I've got it now. The last 15 are the parts that I'm scared of, but I've not been able to try that yet, because I keep getting screwed over on the first screen. Which is great. Yellow and green are impossible to differentiate. Thanks, Tap. It's still a pass, probably. Yeah, still a pass. That's fine. Yeah, the platform one honestly doesn't seem that bad to me at the moment, but like before 15 seconds, I assume it's not that hard. There's like 2 hard jumps in that pass, and I'm currently trying to figure out the second one. So. 705. Great, they both suck. Thanks, game. Do I care? No.
Ready? Start!
Auto bust. I can do these very hard.
Finish!
Ah, shucks, he died. Who gives a crap? Yeah, that's the one I'm on. Wonderful. I need to figure out 15 seconds onwards, but I can't get there yet, so... Okay, 5. Cool. Screw you. At least I can die quickly.
Ready? Start!
No, I'm taking a break because the first screen of Challenge 95 is really frustrating.
Finish!
The masks are basically RNG because if you're in a different spot by like a frame or something, then they'll be in a completely different position and it pisses me off. Why? What are these rolls? I'm tempted to just restart at this point, but whatever, fine, I'll keep going. God damn it, what are these rolls, dude? Give me a break.
Start!
It should not be that hard to get hard or harder. I hate that it's so easy to go frame perfect on this. Yeah, literally a frame off, damn it. Good? No? Okay, fine. This minigame almost feels like it should be a hard instead of a normal. Because if you fail just a couple of times, you lose so much time on it. And you need to get so many of them to pass, too. Like, I got 6! Why do you need 8? 9? Yeah. Why do you need 9 to pass this? It's so unreasonable for a normal. It really is just you miss twice and it almost feels like it's over. It can be so hard to get the timing sometimes when it's slow. 'Cause yeah, when they're slow, they take an eternity to come back around. It's not so bad after a few rounds, but like if you miss on the first couple, it's just a death sentence.
Finish!
It really is just a death sentence. Just anything hard or harder. That's not that hard. Cool, thank you. Thank you, finally. Crap, it gave me the worst one. Okay, well, I guess I get what I asked for, don't I? It gave me the bullcrap. Just talking about RNG garbage and like the stupid mask things, even though those technically aren't. This is just RNG garbage.
Start!
This is just unfair RNG half the time. It doesn't help that I'm not exactly fast to react either, but yeah. It knocks you down so much further than it should. Really? I even tried to go out the side. Okay, I guess I could have just kept going, but I wasn't sure. Oh, there's the top. I cannot believe I went through that red fruit. I jumped out! Come on, give me a break! If you can figure out how I can get out of this situation, so I actually could have not been knocked down half the goddamn way, yeah, you see exactly why this thing pisses me off. I've tried so hard to like be in the middle or something instead of the edges, but it's just as bad. Everywhere is terrible on that screen, on that minigame, which sucks. 10! Give her a shot. Maybe lucky. Chance. Hard, but chance.
Ready? Start!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's extra hard to read, it's just sometimes they go super fast and they're super large. And that's why it's unfair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, they fall really quickly and they're giant, so it's just impossible to avoid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost forgot to flip it then. Alright, now the part that I suck at. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Damn it! Missed a 180 somewhere. I missed a 180 somewhere. Damn it. Yeah. Well, that's why I said there's a chance. The final round's so difficult for me. I just can't do it consistently. But going for an impossible seems like a better choice than going for an easy, so... Ooh. Good. Oh, come on, I got 2 zeros, man. Okay, and final round. I really failed 2 hards in a row, huh? Oh, all I needed was not 0 3 times. Ah, my skill is so good. I'm such a good player. Whatever, fine. Sub 40 at least. I'll get it done in under 40 minutes at least. I can prove it in that sense. God damn it, I really lost a minigame there. I lost that? Ugh. This one could have been almost cleared by now. Man. Oh, and it's far away. This is exactly why I failed this the first time. It's like miles away. Oh, but now you first try it. Cool. Finish! Couldn't get that last time, could ya? Bollocks. Bollocks. God damn it. Couldn't get it before I lost a minigame from it. 9 or 8. I'll go with 9, sure. The very hard minigames are pretty alright here. Like in normal mode as opposed to advanced. Do. Cool. Finish! I'm still upset I failed 2 hards in a row. I'm pretty upset by that, honestly. That's pretty bad. Trying to go fast, failing 2 hards is pretty bad. Like I definitely get it for impossibles. Well, that sucks. May as well just pass at this rate. Almost feel like I'm just gonna get the normal column sorted. Start! I don't want to, but I may as well, I guess. Ugh. Alright, well, time to wait 30 seconds. And a bit. Apple, banana, cherry, melon. Like, 45? Actually, it's probably more like 45 seconds, I guess, huh? Yeah. Peach, no, apple, peach, cherry, banana. Ah, apple, peach, cherry, banana. This is why I stood on 2 blocks instead of 1. I couldn't remember which side the double banana was on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 3. Alright, cool. Getting a chance at the very hards at the moment. Yeah, all the very hards in normal mode is pretty good. They're all relatively fast. It's all the new very hards that take an eternity, like, you know, Hot Limit. Which won't stop rolling for me. Give me help. Damn it, way too late. He saved it. nailed it. I missed it by a bit, damn it. I barely got 100 instead of 1,000. Oh, that's way slower than I thought. May as well just go for the 700. Too high of a jump, really? Oh, that's definitely too high of a jump. This is not a great round for me. Still stuck at this mini game. Hell yeah! Oh, fine. I needed that. Literally anything. I have no trouble with it. That's probably the lowest score I've got in ages, honestly. I still didn't feel like it was that hard. I still didn't feel like it was that close to failing or anything. Alright, so I need 2 very hards and literally anything. Okay, well, there's one of them. Cool. 1 column down.
Ready?
Oh yeah, I need to shoot for this, don't I? Can't take my left hand off the keyboard. Damn it, wrong order. I hate when I press the side 3 times, the last one doesn't register. It's so annoying. Because it happens surprisingly often. And it means that I cut it way closer than I need to for the end of this. Every time. Can you press shoot there? Nice. Yeah, I cut it way closer than needed to the end every single time on this minigame. I don't fail, but I do cut it way closer than necessary. Way closer than necessary. 1 down. 10. God damn, I'm going for 8. I don't trust the impossible column. It's not going to happen for me, and I know it. I know impossible's not going to happen for me. That's the second time I had that, too. So that's a shame. That actually could have been a column clear if I just, you know, not failed last time or this time, if I'd chosen it. But understandably, I don't have a huge amount of faith in myself for that one. Yay. Yeah, understandably I don't have a huge amount of faith in myself that I'll pass an impossible column because doing too many games in a row is difficult. And I'm not very consistent at most of them. 6 or 8. Okay, cool. I'll stick with that, that's fine. Hey, easy one. I don't know why sometimes there's just D in the name, like this here, the DE thing. I don't know what the DE is supposed to mean.
Ready?
Oh, okay, you already give me that, fine.
Start!
Less green, more blue. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Oh, let's go. I'm so good at this mini game. Oh. 4 or 8. I mean, you know, pretty clear cut, honestly. Crap, this one. I don't know how I'm so good at the color judging one.
Ready?
But goddamn, I nail it every time. I'm like so frequently just 1 step away, if not 2. Speaking of things I'm not good at though. yeah, this doesn't go fantastically for me. I still don't know how to properly judge these. Yeah, I was thinking about going far left, but I wasn't sure. I'm so bad at judging these, dude. I thought they'd go further round. Finish! I really thought they'd go further round there. I thought that was safe. I thought yellow was fine. Bugger. Yeah, that minigame's so hard. Oh, hey, 9. I know that one. Well, shame. You really gonna do this to me, huh? Alright, well. Ready? It's faster if I pass, so. Start! I'm tempted to just try dodging, but... Oh, good. Fantastic stuff. I can't say I feel great at this minigame either. As you can tell from the explosion sound a moment ago. I dodged the Yoshi? Come on. Like, my goal here is pretty much just collect as many Yoshis as I can, because otherwise, like, it's just the easiest way to get score. It's just no Yoshi anywhere, huh? Finish! Hey, cool. There's 40 seconds, yeah. I shouldn't try to dodge that one. Even hit as much as I want to. Six or 2. God, you're really doing this to me, huh? Well, at least it's fast. Ready? God damn it. I kind of just shot semi-randomly, honestly. I don't think that hits. Finish! God, I thought it hit for a moment. It's because they were swapped around. Yeah, red, yellow, blue. Wow, crazy. I lost the roulette wheel. Who could have seen this coming? Bugger. Well, whatever. At least it's fast. Fine. 4 or 8. Well, maybe I can fix my mistake on the hard mode, because I should have had this column cleared at this point. Oops. Ready? Start! Don't click too fast again. We do not need to repeat that mistake. Where I accidentally just clicked to mine because I'm stupid. All right. 2. Finish! There we go. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really short, though. That's the real problem. It's a very, very short song. It lasts like 5 seconds or something. 10, probably. Could have had this column clear, but I cocked up. Thankfully, it lets me do it now. So, whatever, sure. Does he finally get the 7, or does he screw up at the last moment again? Let's find out. I want to get 7 in this now. Ready? 8's really difficult, but 7 I think I can do. Start! I'm gonna get good numbers. Uh, 4, 5. Ah, before 40, nice. 9, oh, wait, that's 10, isn't it? Ah. I thought I was slightly before the 10 again, not slightly after. That's a shame. 7. That's... Those are bad numbers. Anytime you have to put a 1 in, it takes an eternity, so... Yeah, that's not a 7. Anytime you have to put a 1 in, it takes up so much time. It takes up so many blocks. There we go. Alright, that's how you do. Yep, good old 25-11.
Finish!
I do love 25-11. AKA 1:11 AM. Alright, well, just roll a 3. That's not a 3. Balls. The downside of trying to go fast, sometimes you get crap rolls. And there's nothing you can do about it. Where is this tile set from? Like, it feels like it's like the Corvi Moralis or whatever the hell that game is that's so popular. But I'm not sure. Ah, come on.
Finish!
Alright, that's good. That's not too bad. That's relatively fast, I guess. Yeah, I don't know either. I really can't say. I'm sure it's from somewhere. Like, one of the other games made by these 3 makers. 4 or 7. Well, 4 it is. Maybe I can clear the hard column. Instead of rolling a single very hard, because of course it wouldn't let me have that.
Start!
Pretty good, that's pretty fast. I mean, whenever it repeats like up, down, or left, right, it does make it very, very easy, that's for sure. You don't have to think in the slightest, you just repeat back and forth and it's great. I don't know why, like, swapping between up, down, and left, right is the part that takes time, but it does. Just going up, down, is fine. Left, right, perfectly fine. If it was like down, left, I feel like I'd struggle. Alright, impossible with that again. Fine, fair enough. See if I can... I'm almost tempted to just fail this. Because, you know, it's an impossible, and it takes 80 seconds. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fail this, because there's no way I'm going to pass this column anyway.
Start!
May as well. Just save some time. Otherwise it's gonna take like 40 plus seconds and it's just not worth it. It's really not. There's no way I'm clearing an impossible column. 4 or 7. Well, I really am gonna clear this hard, huh? Ah, bugger. Ah, it's Mastermind.
Ready?
Well, time for the struggle to begin. I normally don't fail this, but that doesn't mean it's not hard for me. 3? Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so 1 it's 8, 2, 0 is part of it. It wasn't either. No, actually, probably 0 is the 1, so okay, cool. Oops. Okay, so it's probably not 2 then? No. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's not 2. Gotcha. So 3 goes here, so... Really? There were 2 correct in this one. Okay, yeah, so that's fine, right? I swear, no, that can't... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this mini-game. I guess 3 was the correct one then? 1 can't go there, 1 could go there. Bollocks! Oh, thank God.
Finish!
Every time, man. It terrifies me. Got 1 red and 2 blues on the first try. Goddamn. What's wrong with 2 blues? 2, 3, 4. Man, I actually could have had decent dots on that. Alright, maybe I should have tried the 2, 3, 4, but I don't know. It wouldn't have been that. No, it's 8, 9, yeah. Would have been 2 blue. Yeah, that would have been hard. Yeah, that would have been hard. Alright, well, I mean, I only have 1 choice here, so. Yeah, no, this game's really cool. Big fan of Can't Stop. The only flop is that it's like entirely in Japanese, which sucks, because, yeah, there's many people I'd love to recommend this to, but it's all in Japanese, so. Yeah, yada 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 yada. Take half an hour at least. I'm not finishing this column, you can't make me. No, there's no translated version, it's all in Japanese. It'd take a ton of work translating it because there's so much text, so. Four or 4? Well, I still haven't gotten a 3. Keep in mind, as a reminder, I had this very hard mode column got with like 2 out of 3 from like 10 minigames ago. And I still haven't managed to clear it yet because it just doesn't give me a 3. It just hasn't given me a 3, so. Hey, 10. Alright, cool. And now we just mash up the last 2 because we don't care. Hey, I got a 10. Neat.
Finish!
Yeah, there is so much text in this minigame, in this game, so. Like, I wanted to do one. I did actually ask Dorothy if I could make one, and I'd ask a bunch of people for it, and he said we aren't planning on updating, so no translation anytime soon. I genuinely got all these files before a single 3. Screw you, game. Fine. I started on this minigame, and I'll end it on this minigame, huh? Fair enough.
Ready?
Rolls are so harsh sometimes. God damn, man. I don't know if that's sub 30. It probably isn't, but like, I'll take sub 40 at least. Actually improve my time finally a little bit. Thankfully, like, most of the minigames, as you can see, don't really require text to understand them. Like, this, it even had a demo. Like, the goal is bonk the mice so that they're upside down. Maybe you'll fail it once because a mouse flies off screen, you won't understand it, but, like, after that. Generally, every minigame only takes, like, 1 or 2 attempts to get the idea of how they work, even without the text. So it's really not that bad. But in a general sense, it does make it kind of hard to recommend to people when it's only in Japanese. And there's so much of it. There's definitely like one minigame in particular you kind of need to be able to figure out the Japanese for, which is kind of a shame, but oh well. Yay! Yeah, and then there's the fruit minigame, exactly, that's what I mean.
Ready? Start!
Fourth. No, there. Yeah, and then there's fruit. third, you were second. Oh, well, I actually forgot I had 3 in there. See, what's happening now? I just got to put the things back on. These are all the mini games I passed, and they fell off, so I had to put them back on. Yeah, no, the handwriting is pretty terrible. Oh, it was so close to sub 30. God damn it. If I just hadn't tried One Impossible or something. Shame. Oh, well, that's fine. That's good. What's 30 minutes get? Not that it matters that much, but I'm curious. 18. Up from 48, so there's 30 spots right there. Neat. Again, not that it really matters, but, like, it's nice. So... I kind of want to do the other mode first, honestly. I don't really want to go back to challenge 95 yet. Don't really feel like it. Yeah, so I'll do this. This one's a little harder, though, because I'm pretty sure this has the fruit minigame. It also has this. Yeah, these are going to be the hard ones. Alright. These are all the slow very hards, which is kind of the problem. The slow and difficult ones. Easy one, because it's red. Pretty sure that was thick. Ah, damn it! I hate shrimp. I hate sushi. I hate the sushi by so much. The sushi and the bread are just impossible, man. Ah, damn it. Like, I'm genuinely not sure if I want to go for the very hard columns in this mode because of that sort of thing. Because the very hard minigames in the new, in 2.0, are so much harder than in 1.0. Yeah, that one's so difficult. Or they last an eternity, both of which kind of suck. Oh, yeah, no, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go for, like, the hard or normal if I can. Just do the same as what I did for No Miss. Come on, I even tried going to the right. Oh, what do you mean that hit? I barely jumped and it's... Ugh. I hate this minigame so much. Oh wow, I'm back at the bottom. Isn't this great? It's so fun. Why is this in both versions? I already had to deal with the bullcrap in the other mode. I thought this was just meant to be new minigames. I mean, admittedly, I don't know if there's enough if you do that. Okay, and then there's just nothing. RNG, it's great. Ugh. Ugh. It just feels like luck, and it's just the worst feeling. If you want to give me luck, just give me luck with roulette. Roulette's fun. That's just annoying. Fine. Hey, free pass. Easy minigame. Honestly, could have been a very hard. I don't know why it's so late and impossible. I don't know why this is considered difficult. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button, but I'd already pressed the correct button, so who gives a crap? Like, oh no, I have to wait a little bit sometimes. And like, that's the problem. I gotta wait a bit sometimes. Okay, I was worried that was gonna be an egg. There you go. Yeah, it's not that hard. That's the thing. Like, I don't know when I escaped the lava, but the lava was gone. I kind of wish I could see where the lava was on the sidebar, so I knew how close it was. But yeah, no, that one's not that difficult in the slightest. The game ranks that as like one of the harder, like over halfway for the hard difficulty for the impossible mini games. I don't know why. It's really not that hard. Like, I find some of the very hard mini games harder than that by a long shot as well. Like, the walls closing in is way more difficult. I don't know, maybe it's because it's like English versus Japanese on English keyboard or whatever the hell, but I don't know. It doesn't feel that bad to me. It really doesn't. Low one, unfortunately, but there's not much that can be done about it. I genuinely think I'm not going to do the very hard columns in this attempt. I don't think it's going to go well for me. I still don't know if I want to do the impossibles or not. No, that's the real thing. Like, if I want to try to clear the impossible columns or not. Despite having already done one.
Finish!
Because obviously doing an impossibles fast, you beat 2 mini games, you get a column, it's great. But, like, you've got to beat 2 impossibles, and that's kind of tough. I'll take the hards. Ooh, fast one too. Nice. How is this the demo game? How is that the demo for this one?
Ready? Start!
Hey Ed, how's it going? I'm surprisingly bad at this one as well, which is upsetting. There's literally 3 rounds, and I just can't seem to handle it sometimes. There you go. Cool, I still felt like I nearly screwed up. That's the whole thing, and I normally die on this one somehow. Like, no time at all, I still normally screw it up somehow. Seven or 7. Well, I mean, cool. I can't even speed this one up. Nothing that can be done. Just a lot of thanks.
Ready? Start!
This really is a mini game.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
don't question it,
Thank you.
because I have no answers for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, I missed him, really.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Ooh, that's a good score. That is a very good score. Alright, Ronice, congrats! And congrats to them as well. Well, I guess there's a chance. There is no longer a chance. You gave me baseball?
Start!
There is no longer a chance. Alright, cool. You gave me baseball. Cool, the easy 2. That's actually pretty good. I got those first try, but still. Ah, I was barely too late. I believe in me. I don't believe in round 3. How am I still too late? Come on. Normally I go way too early on this one. There, I went earlier, and it's... frick. I even hit the bat again. Nice. Too early. There you go. Oh, round 3 is impossible, dude. Way too late. Way too late there. It's so hard to judge it. It may as well just be invisible. God damn. And it's over. Now I'm just doing it out of spite. I hate this friggin' ball. Like a frame away like 5 times there. Cool, great. Friggin' Baseball! Baseball. Baseball. I don't want to do 5. I'll try 9. Okay. See, why do I never get this when I'm playing the all mode game?
Ready?
Yeah, it's a random speed. That's the thing, you can't count for it. The speed's random. Balls, really? You've got to predict it. So smart. I don't think they were smart on that. Really, that's just how it is. Well, I'm going to lose this. That's a shame. It's over. It's over. I actually don't think I can pass this now. How did I miss the 15 4 times like that? The more numbers you get, the higher the multiplier. And then it multiplies by whatever number you get. So like 30 times 1, 15 times 2, 3 times 3, so on and so forth. Ooh, I got 300. Oh, I hate how bad I am at timing this sometimes. I screw the very hard, man. I can't do it. That was a waste of a minute and a half. Nice rolls there. All fours, okay. Pretty sure that's an achievement as well, actually.
Ready? Start.
Being the same number 4 times. Damn, that's a high one. Wow, that actually wasn't hard enough. Okay, fair enough. That is high, jeez. Probably too far to the left. Yeah, barely, barely. Be good. Alright. Clean swish as well. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, screw the, I'm not doing the very hard columns on this difficulty. It's just not worth it. It really isn't. It's upsetting to say, but I just can't handle them well here.
Ready?
This is a hard, huh? Alright, fine.
Start.
This is a hard. Like, this one's basically luck. So I'm kind of surprised. Not that unlikely, but I guess that's why it's hard and not very hard or something. Okay, that one just shot off into the distance for some reason. Ah, I tried. Somehow I'm up to 7. Good job, me. Strat. Pretty much the strat for this is don't let blues in, because they give 3. But like that's pretty much it, honestly. Like somehow I'm up to 12, so I am crushing this through sheer force of skill, clearly. And yeah, 24. Uh-huh. Yep, complete skill there, 28. Oh, I destroyed it there. Jesus, that is a lot. Yeah, nice skill, I know, right? Thank you. Thank you very much. 3 or 8? Well, we've already given up on very hard, so... very hards are not happening on the new minigames. They are the ones that are the problem.
Ready? Start.
My mashing is not very on point at the moment, but whatever, that's fine.
Finish.
Don't need to be able to mash well, I've already found the bomb. Now I got one column clear pretty quickly. I have a chance of a second, but what are the odds, right? Damn it, why? Man. I bet it's just like the very hards and the impossibles that only have the new minigames in advance, because it sure as hell doesn't seem to be in the hards and easier. Okay. Interesting, okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume the 1 is correct. Oh, no, you're wrong, so...
Finish!
I did it! What? Okay. Sometimes lucky.
Ready? Start!
Who needs a diagram when you can just... Oops. Technically, that wasn't actually the achievement. It was one off it anyway, but still. Thanks, Door, for stopping the shaking right as I reach you. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate... No, oh, that was on me. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, game. It's so good. Wasting my goddamn time. Was it 45? Yeah, 45, thought so. Well, a little slower, but at least it's easy enough. New Super Mario Bros. Wii without jumping. Oh! I saw, yeah, YouTube recommended me a video of like one of those. 5, nah. Ah, short. I think it was just a specific level though, not the whole thing. Boop. Boop.
Start! Finish!
Okay, cool. I actually had that right. I was worried I was going to be late. But like, yeah, too slow. That was a very slow fruit, damn. Normally I'm bad at that one, so that's actually pretty good. I'm glad I got that. 5 or 10. Alright, well, last chance. There's a chance. There's also a chance to not, because it's lasers. Oh boy. Oh, they've only done World 1? Ah, I see. That sounds pretty cool, though. That's definitely very interesting.
Finish!
I just didn't see that reflection in the slightest. I didn't look in this. I just saw there was nothing up there. Well, I clearly can't read. Fantastic. Yeah, there goes the chance of that column. That is a shame. Harder than normal it is. Oh, good. Well. Straight up couldn't see that column. Yeah, I'm too tired for that minigame. That doesn't surprise me. That's a shame. I don't think I'm going to match my PB on this one, that's for sure. '96, '97, '93, '99. Why is it that I can always see every number but the one I need? 26, 24, 20, 21. I'll say, I thought I saw 95 a moment ago. Didn't I just get 95? Where is it? I have no idea where 36 is. Thankfully, I should have time for this. 31, 34, 39... Alright, thank God. Okay, we passed.
Finish!
Yeah, that's what the thumbnail said. When the music goes by, slide under the Goomba. Which admittedly is pretty funny, not gonna lie. 4 or 2. I'm so tempted to go for the impossible, but I'm just gonna stick with the slow ones at this point. I don't trust myself on the impossible stuff. Understandably. I tried it from the get-go, because that was worth a shot, but like, I failed twice, so... Oh well. Impossible columns are impossible after all.
Start.
There sure won't be a sub 30 time, but maybe it'll be sub 40. It should be at least reasonably fast, that's fine. I'll probably be like a 35 or something, which is fine at the moment. I'm not trying to be like insanely fast with this one. Especially with how confident I am with these very hard minigames, so... I was really hoping this week, like my goal for this week is to see if I can try to get to like challenge 100 in challenge mode, but challenge 95 is going to take me a while, so we'll see how that goes. Because I can stream today because I don't have work tonight, because I have work tomorrow instead, and it's going to be like 10 hours, which is fantastic, because it's a bank holiday or something today, I don't know. Tomorrow probably. Which means I won't be available on Tuesday, so I'll only be able to stream like Wednesday, Thursday, but my sleep was ultra scuffed, and that sucks ass. That's really annoying, because it's just like, you go to bed once by accident at 12 for like 4 hours, and there's nothing you can do at that point. You're stuck until 7 AM staying awake. You don't get to choose.
Finish.
You're staying awake till 7 AM whether you want to or not. Which obviously doesn't exactly go well for if you want to stream later in the day, you know? If you want to stream anything that requires focus, you're not going to do great at that. 6 or 7, thank you, I appreciate that. All the 7s I can get, please, because they are going to take a while. Normal is a long column.
Ready?
Which is why it confuses me that I somehow had that as the clear and no miss. Like, I don't even bother with the bottom mice anymore. Because it just doesn't feel worth it going down there. So I just deal with the ones that I can get at the top. Yeah, like these top ones here, because you just jump up and it's fine. Ah, really?
Finish.
You've got an extra. I don't know why it takes so long to recognize that I'm done there. Like, it has to be on the second or something, I guess, which is kind of weird, but alright. Only judges every second whether you have the time or not. 7! I'll take 7. That's fine. 7 or 4 were the two numbers we're looking for.
Ready? Start.
Turns out if you just get the columns and no bonus minigames, it goes pretty quickly. Nice 3s. Ah! Too many blocks to get 70 there, shame. I always try for the achievement, which is 70 coins, even though it's not that hard, because I got 77 once, so... The achievement's really not that hard to get on that one, but it's always fun to go for. 4! Okay, thank you. Neat. 1 4, 2 more 7s, and we're good. These have been good rolls. The difference between getting good rolls and not getting what you want in the slightest are... Admittedly, it is less likely you get either 2 or 10, so... Getting the very hard to the impossibles is pretty rare, which, it makes sense. Jesus Christ. Ah! It's the chase, the impossible chase Emperor Butterfly thing. The 95 has 2 new maps as well there. And the Emperor screen frustrates me greatly a lot of the time, so that's why I take breaks from it. Because that's the one that I struggle the most with out of those four. I haven't got far enough in the fourth one for it to be a problem yet. It is solely the Emperor screen, which just really annoys me sometimes. Because it just, you know, because of how the targeting works on whatever the follow thing is, it just feels really scuffed sometimes. It doesn't do what it's supposed to, because it gets stuck on the other mask, and then they redirect themselves, and they're like, well, cool, guess I'll die then.
Finish!
You really gave me a miss at the last second. Well, go screw yourself, game. Fantastic. What a dick move that was. I would have gone for the 7 now if I'd passed this one already, but no. No. Cool.
Start!
Cool. Whatever, better than nothing, I guess. Cool, got a 10. I don't want to fail this one again. Ah, whatever. That's not good, honestly. I don't think I need the 10s, but I don't know how high I need to go here, so... Okay, good. That should be alright, I think.
Finish!
The top 3 have to be 10 combined, right? Okay, cool. That was 10? Oh, okay, I didn't realize the eyebrows were 10. Yeah, the eyes being 2 makes sense. I didn't think that was good for the eyes. I'm surprised the monk hairstyle is 6. I would not have thought that as a 6-pointer there. I felt bad, but okay. Alright, I guess I'm going 4 still. Now we just hope for 7s. Now we get very hard mode over and over again.
Ready?
Because of course we will.
Start!
I don't know why, but every time I see this minigame, I think of Don't Want to Be Anything 1. Like the desert stage in that game. I don't know why this gives me that impression, but it does. Ah, crud. Okay, good. At least it was early on. Anytime you got a double jump, it's scary. At least, like, full jump's not so bad. Oof, that was almost too low. Ooh, didn't think I'd survive in that one. Okay, cool. That could have been real bad there. These are actually some pretty fast mini-games that I've gotten, so these aren't too bad at all. Just 2 normal, 2 7s, please. Just 7. 7? 7! Alright, cool. It's slow, but whatever, that's fine, it's easy. It's kind of, it's almost impossible to fail this one. You always have to try.
Start!
I'm pretty sure it's 50 onwards as a pass. But yeah, you almost have to try to fail this one. I might be being too optimal with these edges here. I'm not actually going to get quite as much to the middle as I think I will. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, well. Nothing I can do about this. Yeah, I gave it a shot. I would have had to wait for ages anyway, so. Yeah, I'm probably cutting it too close to the edges there, so. Not quite as close to the middle as I would have liked for the final couple of seconds, but oh well. Again, it's not like it's hard. It's like 50 plus as a pass or something, so it's almost impossible to fail. But it's like you kind of want to go for like 92 plus or something. So yeah, trying to fail that is hard though. Failing that is a challenge. That's not even a joke. Hey, wow, it's almost like wow, really fast ones as well. Jeez, almost like 7's a more common number than 2.
Ready?
Who would have guessed?
Start!
This might honestly be faster than the other round. Just because, like, all the normals I keep getting are easy. And, like, they're really quick. Whereas the other one I tried to go for very hards and stuff, and they take an eternity, so... Yeah. Granted, this part will take a lot longer. I literally only had, like, well, okay, technically I had 2 extra minigames, I guess, but the impossible got knocked off, so... Hey, get on there. Oh, Mastermind was early, huh? I have no idea on which order these come in. It takes so much time to fade in. It takes so much time to fade in. Alright, cool, good. So if you get them wrong, the wrong ones fall off, and then you gotta keep going until you get it right. So you do actually have to get these in the right spot. That was actually pretty fast, honestly. 25! Like, 10 minutes faster. Yeah. Like, I failed 2 very hards. I failed 1 impossible really quickly, I think. No, I must have failed 2 on the same one. Yeah. Yeah. This is 25 minutes with the extra 3 and 2 here. And failing that 1 hard minigame. So if I just gone straight for the hards and normals, and I don't know, sub 20 seems possible. Laser and bat, yeah. Laser went immediately, to be fair, so maybe it's like... I don't know, sub 20 does seem doable with like normal and hards. If you do hards and very hards, maybe sub 15 is doable, but that seems pretty tough. I'm like, it's almost tempting to just go for normals instead. 25 minutes. Like, that's faster than my all game time, man. Yeah, there you go, 6th, cool. Granted, this is the board that people haven't tried quite so hard on to go fast on, so it makes sense that it's pretty high up there, but yeah. Because, like, as you can see from this, there's one guy with sub 20, and, you know, 20, 21, 22, 23. Compared to this board where you do it for the achievement. Yeah, where 26 is 15th instead of top 6. And this board just has a lot of people on it. And 30-45. It's definitely better than 43-43, though. Gonna have to improve the daily mode. Can't do it today, though, because I've already done it once, so... Alright, let's get back to trying this. This first screen here is the one that frustrates me. This first screen is the one that frustrates me immensely. I don't know why, just the movement gets stuck and they have to reposition themselves so many times, it's always in a bad spot somehow. It always just puts them in a terrible spot for me. That's on me. Always puts them in a terrible spot for me, it's just really annoying. I'm surprised that hit it. I went left there, so alright, fine. Well, I went too fast anyway. Man, could you imagine how fast that could have been, though, if I'd gotten the impossible mode clear as well, the impossible column? Like, impossible column clears is definitely fast. Very hard column clears, I honestly can't tell sometimes. But because for the most part, I don't think the hard minigames are that long, but you do still need 5 of them. So... I don't know if I'd even say there's AI in this, Aris. Yeah, crud. Well... It's literally just, do they get stuck on each other? Because then it, like, makes them redirect themselves, and that's exactly my problem. Nah, no, that was terrible. I needed to delay it somehow, and I couldn't figure out how to get that right, so fair enough. So yeah, you could immediately see why I get stuck on this one a lot. Sometimes it's just hard. Yeah, no, I know it's the default path to avoid. Yeah. Again, I'm not paying attention to the timer, and this is my downfall. There we go. Now we're on the path I normally take. However... God damn it. And back to anti-clockwise, to clockwise even. Alright, this should actually time itself well. Yeah, good. Not getting immediately screwed. This is a nice time. Fair enough, I wasn't sure if that would work or not, I just hoped it would. I felt like if I went for it immediately, yellow would have screwed me over, so fair enough. I think I just need to remember how the strap works better there. My bad. I genuinely feel like I'll have less trouble with 4 random impossibles in a row than doing this minigame challenge. I cannot believe that lived. I genuinely feel like this almost might be harder than Challenge 100. Which is, you know, do any randomly chosen minigame from impossible difficulty. Like, I could have a chance of roulette and it'll still be easier than this one. And I'm not even thinking because of map 4. I genuinely think because of this one, of all things, not map 4. Cool, okay. And then we don't have any problems ever again, because it's low grav, and low grav is free.
Finish!
Okay, nearly got me anyway. Maybe it would have been fine, I don't know. Either way, next 2 should have been fine, because we very rarely die on them. And then we get to try out 4 again.
Start!
Friggin' bat minigame. I'm definitely gonna have to practice baseball a lot. Just to figure out shot 3 again. Yeah, you make it past them a lot closer than you think you would. They tend to go surprisingly alright despite how close that was there. Yes, this is why this is so hard. Like, challenges up to this point are like, you get 3 normals, are very hard and impossible. Or like some gimmick nonsense or whatever. And then there's this challenge which is like, you get 4 impossible minigames in a row. And 2 of them you can't even practice and haven't even seen before. Go screw yourself. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so challenge 95 is a little on the hard side because of that. I don't know how Yoshi missed so many blocks, but I also don't know how I missed so many blocks and I'm still alive, so I'll take it, I guess. Hey, Mo, how's the Abyss? This is why I say most of the time we tend to survive screens 2 and 3. Not always. Yoshi is a mess.
Ready?
I
Start!
don't know what the hell Yoshi's doing, but it's kind of a mess. Almost as much of a mess as this bitrate. Ah, yes, I can totally look at that right now. Hold on while I'm being chased by this dude and I open a Discord link. That won't tab me away from the game or anything. That sounds like a perfect reply. Thanks, Mer. Oof, that was a bit iffy. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I don't think Classic's even this bad. I feel like Classic has higher bitrate, even at its worst. Which could just be because the songs have very low requirements, but even still. This isn't quite the timing I normally have, but... Nah, that was on me. As soon as I jumped, I knew I'd screwed up there. Somehow I was going too fast. Ah, you cleared it. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Congrats on clearing hell. Is Kiara not good enough for their map or something? Are they like a Rukito maker or something? First tried the last hard jump. Oh crap, you first tried the gate. Damn, good job. I mean, I saw enough of the screen to know that's the ending, so... I'm definitely not going to be able to say what the hard jump is otherwise. No, of course not. It's funny, though. That's the joke, Fram. They can't clear it. Fantastic. I got lucky there. That probably should have killed me. Okay. Yeah, definitely should have killed me. Thankfully, they're doing circle motions in the bottom right again, so I don't have to think. Yay. Number 2 in Consistency Hall of Fame? Ah, I see. Wait, so is that like... It's number 2 in Consistency Hall of Fame?
Ready?
Is that like even... Is that in another game then or something and they just wanted to make it into Maker or something like that? Like, it looks pretty ass, but I didn't think it was that bad. It is original. Yeah, I mean, it could be original from another game still. Could be a Kiara original from some game from Kiara, I don't know. Think it's good though? I mean... We have very differing opinions on Needle, so... Maybe you should run Thank to the Buryu. Maybe you'd enjoy that, because I sure as hell didn't. Could have done that instead of me for Fangame Summer Feast. Would have gone better, that's for sure. Oof, God, it's always so terrifying. What was I meant to do? Yoshi got stuck on the top, and that's why sometimes we die on map 2, because Yoshi does scuff things. There's nothing much I can do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I look at that and think, it's jumps I've seen and done 1,000 times before, which are generally pretty precise and, like, not really in an interesting way. So... Oops, I have screwed up. Looks very stupid. It kind of is, yeah. The second map generally isn't the problem, though. It's honestly the first map. This one's the one that I find really frustrating. The second one's generally fine. Like, that's one of the rare cases where Yoshi actually managed to get me. Cool, thanks. Yeah, that's why I feel like the first jump's a pain in the ass.
Start.
I think that's pretty interesting. Well, fair enough. That's why you're the one playing it. No, I meant the Abyss thing. I mean, I can't say I took an intense look at it. It's just like, yeah, double corner jump, ledge jump. A couple of them I did actually think were kind of neat, but yeah, most of it was just like, it's 32 pixel Needle again. God, stop it. All right, fine, I'll go bloody anti-clockwise. And you'll still screw me. This is why I hate the first screen. Yeah, so this is why I think this is the first one. This is the one that's the most frustrating to me. Out of all the things in this challenge, it's not the new maps that I find to be a pain in the ass, it's this. Close the World X. Yeah, Close the World X look like ass to me as well, so... I'm told people think it's good though, so fair enough. If people enjoy it, then cool. That's on me. I don't know why I tried jumping up 5 blocks and I can't. Yeah, Close the World X just look like... Cool, this should have like 3 more saves at least. Like, this screen needs at least 3 more saves, and someone decided it's no. And now are calling it the peak of Needle design. Just like, buddy. There's tooting your own horn, and then there's just make-believe. Might as well be the best save on Hall of Fame. I'm gonna be honest, that does not make it sound good to me. That's not really a compliment in my mind. Because Consistency Hall of Fame also has things like do Hendeka corner 3 times in a row. Which, I'll be honest, that sounds real stupid. Like, cool. But unfortunately, if there's like a short hard jump, that would just be precision or something. I don't know how it works. Like, there are some dumbass sounding things, like, do this one jump 5 times in a row, which is appropriate for consistency, admittedly. But, like, I don't know, man. That doesn't make it sound much better to me, personally. Those are a different tab? Oh, okay, my bad, then. I thought that was, it's consistency. I figured that would be inconsistency. Because it's a completely different skill set. Gotcha. Also, 90% of those are like, well, at least we agree there. I mean, we can all agree above all else that the Speedrunner Hall of Fame is easily the worst one, so I will give it credit for that. The things on those lists are appropriate, at least, as opposed to, like, Reach Heaven. Still don't know why that got added. don't know why that was on there. Dude, my strat is scuffed. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm not doing it well, though, that's for sure. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, that's the Nick one. Pray for low grab. No, even with low grab, I'm not thinking. That's the problem. I'm just kind of playing this and not giving it a single thought. Which is, like, exactly the thing I say is the problem with this challenge. You need to be able to at least vaguely pay attention, or things go badly. The instant you tune off entirely, you die without a second thought. Because you need to be able to adjust just for, like, slight issues sometimes.
Start.
It does compensate, yes. Not gonna lie there. So, what's the difference between consistency and repeat? I don't know what the name is officially, Ma, so... Like, what's supposed to be the difference there? Because... I don't know, I guess, like, Needle is kind of being consistent at a bunch of jumps in a row. But if I think of consistency, I think of doing the same thing in a row, like, you did 198 geeks or whatever. 192, whatever the number was. As opposed to, you beat a hard save. Like, that just feels like Avoidance Hall of Fame in a sense. Like, you did a hard thing. Good job. And it is hard, don't get me wrong. Yoshi's being scuffed again. Okay, thank God we got around the top, so everything's fine. And Yoshi got stuck, so neat. Couldn't figure it. Yeah, this is what I mean. Screen 2 is not that bad for the most part. Just called jump consistency. Oh, it's just called jump consistency? What, no Hall of Fame or anything?
Start.
And what's the other one called then? Needle Hall of Fame? Because that's like... I thought it was called Needle Hall of Fame originally, and then I looked at the tabs list, and then it was something else. So... I have screwed up. We are okay. That was definitely not the way I was meant to do it anymore. I forgot I changed my strat there. Whoops. Consistency, precision, and jump consistency. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, fine. I feel like it should just be called Needle Hall of Fame as opposed to consistency, but okay, I guess. Yeah, no, precision I fully understand, and same for jump consistency. Definitely get that. Like, those two are definitely very different things. Precision is like L game. Single jump, stupidly hard, double upwards plane, etc. And then... How far... Actually, that's a question. Like, how far up does, like, a double upwards plane come on that thing? I wonder. Probably should have gone down sooner, actually. That water was a bit close. Like, I'm assuming double upwards plane is relatively low down on the list of precision. 8? Out. 8 of what? Welcome to hell? I don't know, this isn't so bad at the moment. I'm not far enough for it to be hell. Like, look at my strat. Oh no. Ah. Look, Ma, no hands. Like, not that bad. Like, now I've actually got to think, because I've got to figure out how to transition on this part. I think going late is the play still. Okay, so then I want to go to the right. Gotcha. So I can just stay in the middle. I thought I had more time than that, so I was going to go to the platform over here. I didn't realize it was so low already. Fair enough. Alright. Put that in mind then. Probably can just go to the left at that point.
Start.
Probably. We'll have to see. Didn't look at the timer. So yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. I just got to figure out that platform transition, and then we got to figure out the last 15 seconds, and that's it. So, shouldn't be too bad, I think. I still wonder if I'm supposed to go sooner for that, though. I feel like I need to be more to the right. I'm a bit worried that the medium speed dude will be able to catch up with that. Level with 8 double play. Yeah, I do remember that, and yes. I thought that was immensely stupid. But, sure. I mean... Actually, no, now I remember. Yeah, no, somebody showed me the tab for the first time, and it was literally just like, 4 of them were just like, 4 double planes in a row. 5 double planes in a row. 6 double planes in a row. I just have to sit there like, what do you mean? Why is this a thing? You just choose one and stick with that. Why are you doing it like this? Hey, what the hell?
Finish.
I screwed that up, by the way. That was a terrible score in the last round. I was not paying attention at all to the timer. Maker Flex, yeah. Yep.
Ready?
Seriously, 3 Hendecker corners in a row? Why? It wasn't even Team Arcade that uploaded that, it's just a person. Like, it almost feels like that I Wanna Make is just how people show off their needle skill. They beat the map less because they want it to be uploaded, and more because they want it to be like, hey guys, look at this hard thing I cleared. Because otherwise it just gets, you know, posted in IWC clears and forgotten about. Which is as it should be. Hell, Wolfie still forgets sometimes that I've cleared K3. I remember like 2 years after I beat that game, he completely blanks on it. Like, oh yeah, you have done it. And that's meant to be like a high notorious kill or clear or whatever. Took me a month. Only took me a month because I decided to play it to a semi-reasonable level of skill as opposed to, you know, my first fan game. Shock of that.
Finish!
Well, you didn't know that I cleared K3? Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it. Why would I? Yeah, I don't think Mer was around when I was doing the list. I don't know if I don't know if Mer knows what the list is. Because while that was a pretty big part of my streaming career, that was also like 3 years ago at this point. So it was a good while ago that I did the list. As much fun as it was. Basically, so I started watching fan games like mid-2012, mid-2013. And, you know, you watch people play, think, that game's cool, I'll download it to play later. And then I downloaded it. And so over a couple of years, I downloaded like 252 games. And hadn't really got on with them because I was at uni at the time, so, you know. Oops, I'm busy. This is bad. Yeah, I knew that was going to be terrible. I couldn't find a way to solve it, though. Yeah, 252 games. And, like, after I finished uni, I decided, okay, I should probably get this crap sorted. Because I didn't want a second Steam backlog, because I got a bunch of games on Steam that I haven't played, as everybody does. So I made a challenge I called The List. It was all of those games, outside of the ones that I clearly wasn't going to clear, like Gel or Last TIS. Could I clear Gel? Yes. Unfortunately, it's bad, so screw that game. Piece of garbage. Sucks. And then Last TIS is Last TIS, so, you know, there's like 20 games on that section as well. And then I streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday for like 3 years-ish and cleared them all. Occasionally I did big things like Kill the Week, where I'd stream like basically a full-time job, 40-hour work week of just the games. Sometimes I just do other, you know, special things or whatever the hell, I forget what it was exactly, but like that was the main thing. And eventually I got through them. Save the Series was meant to be based on that list, and I'm slow, so good job, me. Nailing it.
Ready?
Good.
Start!
Yeah. Like, this is pre-Wolfie's lists and all as well. Which I assume most of those are probably a bit early for you too, but obviously you know, like, the current one, so. Like, this was the first list that anybody really did, though. I am doing terribly at setting this up. Yeah, this is pre-Wolfie's list or anybody else's. Like, I'm the first list maker, as it were, I guess. I don't think it really was the origin of any of the trends, but it was the first time anyone had done that. Yeah, I capitalized it whenever I spoke about it because it was the list. I don't think there's like a command for it because I never needed to. As you can probably imagine as well, it ended with like 10 avoidances, which is a bit of annoying, but it's not surprising. One of them being Secret, aka the other game by Contrary guy, who, as I came to the conclusion, makes very interesting ideas and then makes them suck, which is a real shame.
Finish!
Makes ideas that should be fun and then aren't, is my description for him. Despise Boss 3 and K3. AKA Contrary, but their friends are here sometimes.
Start!
Despise that boss. It should have been so much fun for me figuring out that pattern. It was just, oops, I'm a frame over, everything's changed now. Which was so frustrating. Like, this strat should work, and now it's not, because the game decided, sure, I guess. But yeah, there was some tough games in there. I am the main reason people have cleared Sand, for example. I want to be the Sand. Nobody had beaten that game before I did. I wasn't the first to clear it because I got stuck on Final Boss. You know when you're exhausted and you're still grinding something out? Yeah, Final Boss took like 50 hours and it shouldn't have. And then I went to ESA in 2017 and then Ipecac cleared it and then like 5 people let me know like, hey, did you know somebody else cleared the game before you? Like, yeah, who could have seen that one coming? And now there's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 clears, I guess? I'm definitely the sole reason that it's on FSR. Because obviously I gave it a good rating and TJ needed something hard. I didn't tell him to put it on FSR, but it's on FSR. I was the first person to clear 100%, though, because Ipecac gave up on Extra Boss because he thought it was stupid, and he's wrong.
Start!
The list is also, like, why, like, a bunch of people have cleared Lunatic and Time Machine 2. It feels cool that I'm the reason for something, however, that mode is not great, so... I think I was the first one to finish that as well. A couple of people had tried before me, but they gave up because they didn't like it, like casual crap. Platforming is kind of ass. And by that I mean there's at least one jump in the final stage that was V-string specific, and I wasted an hour and a half of my goddamn life on that piece of garbage. Before somebody in chat just said like, hey, why don't you save it in another position? And I'm like, I mean, that seems dumb. Why would I do that? But you know what? Sure, I may as well. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, I won! Nothing upsets me more than feeling like my time's been wasted. Nothing upsets me more than feeling like I've just wasted my goddamn time. And I can't blame Influka for that, because who finds a V-string jump in test play? But god, did it piss me off. Oh, man. Somebody clipped it as, like, now gets angry. Like, I really don't sound that angry. Compared to some people, it is, like, not that high a level of frustration. But man, few things piss me off worse than feeling my time is being wasted. Which is impressive considering what I'm currently doing. Like, yeah, considering all the crap I do, obviously you're wasting time, you know, as long as you're having fun, whatnot. But yeah, man, that was the most upsetting thing in the world. Learning that it's actually some V-string bullcrap. Okay, there you go. We passed 30 seconds. Woo, good job, team. Now I have to figure out how the hell 15 works, because this is going to be hard. No? Is it slow? Why is it slow?
Finish!
I considered walking off, but I didn't think that would be the one to get me. Alright, this thing's free!
Ready?
Oh, that's upsetting. That could have won. That could have easily won there. Yeah, no, it got pushed down a little bit by the other one, but even still. Alright, cool. Apparently this is easy. I don't know, maybe I just got really lucky there and I didn't close it out, which is dumb, and that's on me. I really should have just walked off, but I was worried about walking off and it catching up to me if I was on the ground. Like I didn't give it enough time, sort of a thing. Yeah, cool. I thought 15 seconds was going to be hard, but it's not as fast as the other one, so it's fine. Like, that's barely faster than the medium speed one. I thought it was going to be like 15 seconds here. The hardest part about this challenge has been this stupid screen. Well, I guess there is a chance I'll clear 95 today. God damn, that was so much easier than I was expecting. Yeah, it turns out the big difficulty of this challenge is just doing 4 impossible minigames in a row. The learning really hasn't been that bad for the most part. But yeah, like, that's the list is also where the classic stuff originated from. Oh, it hit low grav at some point. Like, classic I played in like 2016 or something. I think it was like the first game I tried to kill the week for, and I actually didn't finish it in the 40 hours because I was bad. Like, if you know classic at all, the save and the boss rush, in like between the two, took a third of my game time, which is like, I don't know, 20 hours or something. Okay, well, TLDR, there's like a 15 minute boss rush section where it's actually a boss rush. Because, you know, also where I get so pissed off about having to describe the term boss rush to people. Like, so what's this part? Oh, it's a boss rush. And to which chat would reply, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. And then you have to describe a term from Mega Man, a game from the 80s, and how the term boss rush works, because everyone suddenly assumes boss rush is like K2/K3, which is stupid, because there's no rushing on 100 hours taking... Yeah, it's a rant I have every single time. You take 100 hours on a boss, you save, you come back in a year's time, like half the people that play that section do. Because they always do it way too early, and this is a boss rush, apparently. You know, not rushing the friggin' bosses. You have no idea how many times I had to correct people on what a boss rush was while playing Classic. 1, because I took too damn long on the section. 2, because I lost track of it. Like, I genuinely lost track of how many times I had to say what a boss rush was. Which, if that isn't a stupid sentence to you, I don't know what is.
Start!
If that isn't a stupid sentence, like, what's a boss rush? I don't know, what could it possibly be? It's not like it's been around for 40 years at this point or anything. No, clearly it's when you do a boss and then you take a break for half a year. Yeah, anyway, so the boss rush in Classic is where you had to do all the bosses in a row, but you have to end on Miku, which is kind of scuffed on RNG at points. Which is a bit of a shame. And one of my earliest highlights is me dying at the end of that 15-minute segment, because I couldn't remember if the player got frozen or not when the leaks freeze. And panicked a little bit, as you do. Sort of like my hardest choke or my worst choke or something. It was sad, yeah. I couldn't remember if the player freezes or not, and that's kind of important info, and the screen ends with a flash, so I couldn't really see anything properly either. So, I don't know. I don't remember if I fell into it or I jumped into it, but regardless, I died. I think I had like 90, I was counting. I'm pretty sure it was either 18 or 19 attempts to the Miku fight. So yeah, because the boss rush in Classic is, there's 2 hard bosses, a bunch of like kind of medium difficulty bosses, and the rest are free. So you start with the 2 that takes like 2-3 minutes. Then you do the 10 minutes of filler. Then you get Miku and hope you don't get screwed. Or screw up. The Miku is so scuffed, man. It's a cool fight, but like the hitboxes are scuffed on the leaks. The flash attack is the worst, aka the scream in the song we all know and love from Love Trap. That everyone uses. I do actually think it's a decent fight for the most part. It's just that aspect is real crappy. And then I speedran Classic a bunch of times because I really like the game's variants. It's had a ton of crap in it, and I really, really like it because of that. Is it flawless? God, no. Oof. Also why I say, like, if I can say Classic's flaws, you can talk about why FTFA is not the perfect game. Why FTFA is not the greatest Needle game in the world. If I can talk about flaws in Classic, you can talk about Needle having problems. Whenever I see someone like that and they say like, oh no, it's absolutely great and has no problems whatsoever, I just have to sit back and like, buddy, enjoy it, sure. Saying it's good, that's a different story. You can enjoy whatever the hell you want, like, whether something's good or not is a bit easier to differentiate. Because man, some things in Classic are but, and I love that game. Yeah, so there's 3 stories alone from the list. 4 stories. I talked about secrets a little bit as well. Yeah, so the list was a very big period of my life. As you can probably imagine. Why did you go freaking hate these stupid faces? Why did he get stuck 4 times? He went up here, decided to go under, then... Oh my god. I'm not paying attention, that's on me. That one should have been clear still. But at the same time, what in the hell is that mask doing? God, these things... so frustrating to deal with on the screen. Yeah, the sudden route changes are just the worst, because if it starts moving against a block in a direction, it's supposed to stick in that direction until it gets past the block. Unless it gets stuck on the other mask, in which case, just like there, it decides to screw you.
Ready?
This is why I hate the first screen in this fort. This is why the first screen's the problem. All part of the algorithm. I'm really kind of sad I didn't just drop down on the final map there, but I get why I didn't, so I don't exactly hold it against myself. I am pretty glad that I might actually be able to beat this, though. I was kind of worried. I wasn't sure how long this would take. It's pretty much just the order they spawn. Like, blue gets stuck on all 3 of them. Oh, yeah, on the other 2. Yellow gets stuck on brown. Brown just moves freely. That's just how this works. I should probably just get a link for the list, shouldn't I? Gotta go fast, because, yeah. Kind of surprised they didn't screw me, honestly. I thought that was going to get scuffed. Yay. To the corner. Oh, there they go. There he goes, spinning in there. I know I have this on, like... No, I don't have this on the... Oh, I can't just type fan games and find it anymore. It's been too long.
Ready?
Damn it. No, so normally I could just type fan games in my hotlink bar, in the search bar, and it would actually just find the Google Drive link that I've got. But it has been like 2 years since I last opened the page, so I guess it makes sense. It can't find it immediately. Like, there's a pretty wide variance of games on there, though. It's honestly pretty cool. I'm still a big fan of the list there. It definitely has some very scuffed games as well. Cough, Secret, cough. I really wanted Secret to be fun. It looks so cool. I still think it has some neat attacks. And then it had some real garbage, aka random 800, random 608, spawn in a random speed direction. God, that part was the worst. Ah, crap, Yoshi got stuck. Yoshi went down again. I didn't jump high enough. Oh. Alright, let's find this thing quickly. Completed fan games? I don't believe this is it. This is somebody else's list. I cannot find my own list. Good. It's been too long since I looked at my list. Suggested, no, files. Here we go. That should be the one, right? There you go. That was a dumb mistake on my part, but it happens. Why do I have a DM? Why do I have a DM? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Those are all the games I had on my list. Clear dates and all. I haven't really completed much since then. I've done quite a few games, but for the most part, that's still most of the games I've beaten for fan games. I think it's up to like 300 maybe now instead of 250. But yeah, not a huge amount considering the same length of time. And I'm way better now. Definitely been some challenges like Destination speedruns took up a year. So I was hoping I'd be able to finish Save the Series in that time, and it was a good delaying thing, but yeah, it didn't quite work out, did it now? Good job, mate. Probably should have gone to the right there. Yeah, this is going to be bad. Okay. I'm dead. There's no way. Didn't finish Love Trap? I did, though. I've beaten it twice now. Oh yeah, no, that was for the main goal. Yeah, the main goal was reach Big Kid. I thought Big Kid, like, a Big Kid clear was to the right of that. Like, I thought it specified when I actually cleared Big Kid to the right of that one. Yeah, no, I've beaten him twice. I beat Love Trap in very hard mode. Yeah, it does. There you go. Haha! Don't try calling me out on this. I wasn't planning on beating him, but I did. That was cool. Because, like, you know, who plans on beating Big Kid? If anybody ever requires you to beat Big Kid, they're an idiot and their opinion is immediately invalid. That is a dumb thing to do. Never go to beat Big Kid.
Ready?
Haven't beaten Mini Kong Kongi. I have, though. I don't think I beat... No, wait. Did I beat new or old? I forget if I beat new or old. But I know I did 100% it. So I'm assuming it was old, so I remember Cosmo saying it was scuffed. I feel like there was the mashing version. But Mini Kong Kongi wasn't on the list, so... Mini Kong Kongi, I don't know if that existed at that point, actually. Those games are from, like, Cultured One's era. Which also honestly just surprises me that Culture 1 has so much Needle. There's so many good picks. But yeah, there's a lot of picks in there that just, like, a lot of games that, like, just came out later, honestly. They weren't in the period I was watching a bunch of people stream and when I downloaded games from. The strat's still a bit scuffed for this, but for the most part it seems... Oh, well, they're gone. I bonked! Ah, bollocks.
Start.
Why the hell do I have an app message? Don't mind me just scrolling through Discord as I just wait for the ready start to play out. As I gonna be sad about screwing up again. Yeah, no, Big Kid was a fight that I actually do genuinely really enjoy playing. Like, it was really fun for me when I was first playing it because every 20 skill level, every 20 hits or something, every new air quote phase, felt like it was a new skill range, you know? Like 0 to 20 was like 20 difficulty, 40 to 80, aka, 40 to 60, aka, 20 to 40 even. Sorry, numbers are hard when you're trying to also dodge stupid faces doing nonsense pathing. Felt like difficulty 40. And then you just like add 20 difficulty on for each section, basically. Cool, thanks RNG. I love this pathing, it's so good. Stonks Discord? Ah, that's why. So like trying to do the last 20 hits was like 80 difficulty. So like whenever I was playing Big Kid and Love Trap originally, I really didn't care about whether I won or not. My goal was progress. The first time I hit phase 3, that was a big deal to me. 60 hits is free. If you're even a semi-decent player, you can get to 60 hits in like 5 tries. But to me, that was a big deal. I was really proud of that. First time I got to phase 4, aka like the last 20 hits, that was huge. Like, holy crap. I didn't realize just how much harder phase 4 was, but like, that was a really big deal to me. I was really proud of myself. That day was a win. I was so happy. Like, I never cared about beating Big Kid. Until I got to like 98 hits and posted it to Twitter and I knew suddenly there were expectations of me clearing. Then it also got a lot more frustrating when things didn't go so well. Yeah, no. I really had fun with that fight. Where the hell is the announcement? Where is Big Kid?
Ready.
Dark Worlds for Finite, Very Hard Mode for 1 life, Adventures Pictures 2. Die! Yeah, that's what I get for tabbing at that point.
Ready.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look at this quickly and get this out of the way. I really shouldn't have died there. I really shouldn't have died there, but fair enough. Adventures Pictures 2. I did beat the extra. Neat, okay. Future World. Yeah, they're just ordered the same way they were in the list, which is why Love Trap's right at the bottom. Reach Big Kid, beat Big Kid. Big Kid was less than a year later. Oh, I'm surprised. February of 2017. Yeah, Big Kid's first clear was like the pin on my Twitter for like 5 years. Until I finished Classic 100%. Big Kid was the pin on my Twitter for the longest time because I beat Big Kid, you know? Like 3 people in the Western community had done it at that point. Did 3 people in the Western community? Actually, I think it might have just been one other, and it's some guy on YouTube that nobody has ever heard of. Like, most people have no clue who he is, because it's just some guy on YouTube, and he doesn't do anything else. But, like, when I beat Big Kid, that was a big deal, because basically nobody on the Western side had done it. That was a huge deal. And now, how many clears are there of Big Kid at this point? I honestly don't know. There's a few more, though. Blue and Camellia finally got it. Funny enough, Camellia got his clear of Big Kid, like, within a week of mine. Which I wasn't expecting the slightest. It was completely coincidental. Or a couple of days, even, maybe? I wasn't trying for it to go that way, but it did. Just surprisingly happened that way. So that was interesting. Because, yeah, Love Trap's like the one game Camellia hadn't beaten before K2 came out. Despite Big Kid being included in that medley. So technically, if I include Love Trap and save the series, that will be the first medley that can legitimately include it. Alright, please stop dying to low graph, thank you. I'm trying to pay attention now. I'm screwing up in dumb ways. Assuming I do use it, of course. Oh, shouldn't have gone slow. That's my bad. Okay, it worked out still. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I got a pretty decent attempt at Big Kid Extra as well. I got like 91 hits, I think, on Big Kid Extra, which isn't even close to the end, but like that's really good still. It still lasted like 5 minutes, I think, that attempt.
Ready?
Big Kid Extra takes a while. He has long iframes. Big Kid Extra takes its sweet ass time, that's for sure. Do, 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 do. And now I've done Love Trap on very hard up till Big Kid Extra, so that's cool. I still find it funny there were people that said, like, if you haven't cleared Big Kid Extra, it doesn't count as a clear of Love Trap. Those people are idiots, and I don't know where they got that idea from. Like, multiple people have cleared Love Trap, nobody's cleared the Extra. Which, yeah, that's entirely reasonable. Big Kid Extra is real stupid. A fight lasts an eternity. Ooh, this ain't great. Okay, yellow blocked off Yoshi, so we're fine. Had them both get stuck at the top, yeesh.
Finish!
I still find it funny there are people that like, God, you haven't beaten Love Trap for real though. Like, what do you mean? It's extra, it requires secrets.
Ready?
How is that not beating it?
Start!
It says end question mark. If anybody thinks end question mark isn't a clear, then like 3 people have cleared K3. With its thanks for playing ... Like that's clearly a finish. Every so often I just suddenly recognize just how low bitrate this song is again. Oh god, it's so low. You can hear the bits. You can hear the bits in this song. Ah. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's okay, cool. Wasn't sure that was going to be a bit too late for the last dude to spawn, but nah, it's fine. Whee! Easy screen. Alright! And now the last map supposedly is okay? Assuming I do everything the same again, I assume the guy should get stuck, but I'm not going to guarantee it, that's for sure. The third guy may not get stuck again. Good, alright, the first hard jump's down, jumping over that thing there. Because definitely, like, part of the reason why it was so easy was because the third guy just got stuck behind the second guy. And, like, he's barely faster than it, so he just couldn't quite make it past, which was cool. So what do we do here? We drop down from the top row. Alright, so logically this is fine now. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and now I stop thinking for another 15 seconds. Easy game. Why is this so free? Bruh, okay, drop down. It's not even hard! Oh my god, how did I fail that the last time? Alright! We're free! We have cleared the map. What even is this thumbnail? Oh, that's a mixture of Yoshi and the last one. Cool. Why is there another new one? I'm in the last 5 challenges. What do you mean there's another new minigame? And, okay, now we get into the real stuff. There's 2 impossibles right here. Alright, okay, buddy. What do you mean there's another new minigame? These are the 2 easy ones. This is fine.
Ready?
This is just, what is this?
Start!
I really wish somebody was here so I could figure out what the theme is of this. I'm so curious what the theme of this challenge is, because it starts with going to sleep. And like, what do you mean? Mountain climb. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mountain climbing makes sense. Why would I do that? Yeah, that's on me. Fine, whatever. Mountain climbing, mountain climbing. I was kind of thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Because of the fourth one. What the hell could the new minigame? Why is there a new minigame in this? I'm in the last 5 challenges. How do you still have new minigames? Ah, that's unfortunate. Straight to the floor. There he goes. At least it's above the ground still. At least it's not all the way down on the far right-hand side. What do you mean there's a new minigame? I can't believe it. I just been... Of course it's right at the end of 5. I'm glad these impossibles aren't going to be too bad for me. Like, I feel like they're supposed to be some of the harder ones, but they're really not much of a problem here.
Finish!
100 is 5. No, 100 is definitely 5 random impossibles. I mean, 97, 98, 99 could be. 99 could be 5 new minigames. 101 could be. There's probably a 101 somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Like, he doesn't know where it could possibly be. Yeah, 101 couldn't possibly be after 100, right? He's going on an adventure today. I doubt it. There's no way, right? I can't say I'm ruling it out. Wait, oh no, I wasn't off. Okay, I thought it was meant to be the third one for a moment. I can't say I can rule out the chance of that happening. It could be there's just like 5 new mini games that I'm not aware of, but I can't imagine it is, right? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it either at this point.
Start!
We're definitely getting to the serious parts now, though. There's 2 impossibles here. Granted, 2 impossibles is still easier than 4 impossibles with 2 new maps. So, I can't say it's gonna be too bad. Crap. Yeah, like the lava's gone. There's no longer a problem here. I really should not be on the far side. Yep, exactly because of that. Cool.
Finish!
I keep thinking the egg in the middle is going to kill me even when I hit finish. I keep thinking it's going to kill. Every single time I see it there. Alright, I could screw this one up, admittedly. Yeah, this challenge really doesn't seem that bad. I'm surprised. Okay, okay. I'm still always worried about this top part, but I think I've gotten better at the mashing for it now. Whew. I think I've gotten better at the mashing for that, so I think I'm okay now, thankfully. What? What?
Start!
Okay. Ah, I could have gone for that one. Crap. Whoops. Huh. Wasn't expecting this alt edition. With this song as well? Ooh, that's hard. Wait, there's another spike in the middle. No. How do I time this? There we go. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, the visuals are something. It reminds me of Destination, actually. That's not the timing here. Okay, so I think you go with the other one there. That's on me. Yep. Okay, so I'm probably going to struggle with this a little bit. Unsurprisingly. So when do I go? Because the green goes in that as well, and I wasn't expecting that. There we go. I forgot that I'm not used to that. I'm used to there being nothing there, so I can just take my time and go for it, but fair enough. I don't know how to time that one. Yeah, because, like, I see the green going away here and I think it's fine, and then it kills you here as well. It's almost like I need to, like, go after red or something. I think I need to do that instead. Okay, interesting. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Gotta learn a new one of those. This doesn't seem like it should be too bad, though, because that minigame's not too hard to learn, and it just seems like the rest is just buffed anyway, so... There's an extra spike, but honestly, once you get past the fruit circle, I think it should be okay. Top could be a problem, depends on how good my mashing is there again, but I don't know how much they can really buff that. I really hit the top one, fine. Oh, the plus side, challenge 95 is clear, so cool. That's the wall out the way, now we just got the rest of this. I'm a little sad I won't be able to do more of this until Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday? Wednesday even. I'm not even going to be able to do it till Tuesday. It's going to have to be Wednesday, because, yeah, work is Monday night, so... And I've got to come in early, which is great. Because apparently bank holidays mean I get to do more work and at a different time to what I'm used to. Which is exactly what you want on a bank holiday, obviously. Exactly what everyone expects from a bank holiday. Like, ah, yes, it's a time off. Well, time for more work. RM Strike Day? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a bank holiday Monday. I don't think it's anything special.
Finish!
Yeah, it's literally just, it's a bank holiday Monday. So we don't have anything going on Sunday because Sunday night to Monday morning.
Ready?
Probably not.
Start!
I don't know what the RM strike is, so... Probably not. Nice. Technically this is 3 impossibles in a row then, huh? Interesting. I guess it's not that far off from the other one, it's just that these impossibles are way easier. Oops. And Boda's just going ham. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, it actually could have been a problem there. No, oh wait. Yeah, that's why. Wow, easy. It's such an easy impossible. Oh, Royal Mail. Sorry, okay. I think our packages are generally too big to be affected by them. So, no, I don't think that really made much of a difference for us. I didn't mean to press it 3 times. That's mildly upsetting. Because technically I could have made that too. Yeah, that's fair, that was slow. That's fair, that's not gonna make it. It always delays you too much to be able to make the next cycle too, which sucks. No. Ah, I hate when those two are off sync. I don't know how to deal with that. I hit the... It doesn't even let you restart because it's from the previous minigame. Of course not. Of course not. Doesn't let you press R because the previous minigame's nonsense. Because it disables the reset button. Well, fine. At least this minigame's not too bad. Like, it seems alright.
Ready?
I mean, I've already had Impossible, so that'd be the previous challenge. Where they gave you 4 of the same challenge in a row, so I still think that one's harder than this. And this one's not too bad. I just screwed up a little bit. That was just a shame. I feel like it probably won't take me too many tries. Like, I doubt I'll, like, beat it on the next attempt or anything. Doable, but, like, the fact it's even doable says everything. But yeah, I'm not too worried about this challenge. 96 seems like it's gonna be fine. Which is surprising, but like maybe it's just because they think one of these minigames is harder than it is. Yeah, way more doable. Like, I mean, the letter climbing the mountain, I feel like they rate way harder than it actually is, so maybe that's why it's supposed to be harder than I feel like it is. They rate it as more difficult because that minigame is rated more difficult. I don't know, maybe that is, like, easier for an English instead of Japanese, their thing. Yeah, that's on me. I don't know why I thought I could go over that one like the last one. Yeah, maybe it's just because the Japanese aren't so used to single letters or something. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to work fine for me, though.
Finish!
This will be okay. Hopefully. Alright. Just 2 good avoidances? I don't know about that. They seem to be really good at the counting minigame as well. Just nothing, huh? I don't know, I don't think they're like distinctly better than us at avoidances, but maybe. Alright, well that's the filler sorted.
Finish!
It's fun just screwing around in the middle of the first 2 minigames. This is exactly what I mean, like there was no downtime, you always had to be paying attention to the other challenge. Whereas this is just like,
Ready?
yeah, I pressed a button, time to go AWOL for a while. Woo! Like, I'm not gonna say I am the epitome of speed or anything here. Especially in certain cases where it feels like it's better to wait just in case on the fireball, because you can't quite tell how far over it will go. And on the bird. Otherwise you make mistakes and die, and I know that because I've done that in the past. Just like there, you just wait it out. Does mean technically I get more fireballs overall, but at the same time, like, whatever, right? Hardly like a huge challenge. Cool.
Finish!
Bird moving really slowly, nice. Come on, bird, you can do it. I mean, hitting anything's an instant loss. Yeah, you touch the lava, touch the fireball, touch the egg. Die from everything. You get knocked off the mountain. It makes sense. Really? I mashed wrong. Crap. My finger slipped off the button there. Yeah, and now I'm off sync. It sucks. If I go wrong once, it really does throw you off on, like, the timing on everything. There you go. What? How did that hit the fruit there? What do you mean? This is bad. Cool. Thanks for being out of sync there. This is exactly what I mean. If you don't get on, like, the first loop, unfortunately, for this minigame, you're probably dead. I shouldn't have rushed that. It's really tilting as well. Let me reset, you piece of garbage. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't get on the first cycle, you're probably screwed, which is upsetting. Yes, I know I missed. Thanks. I would have liked to have started again sooner, but you wanted to waste my goddamn time. Can I reset from this?
Ready?
I can't even reset from this still. It still doesn't disable the whole R disable thing. Which is really annoying. On this one? Nope, can't lose. It's literally just a time sink. I want to give this at least one more try to the last minigame, the new one. I'm not sure how long I could keep going for today, because I have still been going for like 4.5 hours. Maybe I'll try the speedrun stuff again. That wouldn't be too bad. Give it one more shot. But this one doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad of a challenge to come back to. Who knows on the other 4, but we'll see. But at the very least, this one seems pretty alright. So I can do a speedrun again. And we can see how it goes. Alright.
Ready?
Why is beds in the challenge? Mountain climbing. That's the theme here. So yeah, it makes sense. It's mountain climbing. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I still can't believe there's another new minigame in here. Like, I'm almost expecting the theme to be every round has a new minigame now in the last 5 challenges. Just to really throw you for a loop. Can't say I was expecting it to just be like the impossible minigame but harder though, but alright, sure, why not?
Ready?
I mean, that impossible minigame's not too bad once you get used to it, so... Really gotta figure out the new timing on the fruit, unfortunately. Bird going ham. He doesn't know how to stop. He just keeps pooping eggs. Okay, thanks for not pooping it in the middle there, because I was not prepared. Alright, which side you going to? Doesn't matter, don't have to think. I'm pretty sure that one can go all the way over to the other side, so I just wanted to be sure there. Cool, easy minigame. That was actually a pretty fast clear of that too. That was a pretty fast clear of that one. Yes. I always forget that this isn't impossible sometimes. I keep thinking it's a very hard.
Ready?
I don't know why. It's just like, oh yeah, and now for the 3 impossible minigames. And then I realized, oh wait, I've done one. I can't tell on those guys sometimes. I knew I went slow somewhere. Bird's already off sync. Dude, I knew that was bad. Come on. I hate it when these cherries are off sync from each other. I have no idea how to time it. Yeah, unfortunately that was just a wall. I knew that was death. There was nothing. It's so frustrating not being able to get through this of all things. Thank you. God damn it. Ah, let me F2, whatever, screw it. You're not gonna let me R, so Alright, give this a couple of tries then. Stupid minigame. Starting with a 9. Alright, cool. Well, got a chance then. Hey, free pass. Decent start this. How close to the speedrun do we get? I'll try for impossibles if I get them, but like chances are I'm not, so. Obviously the odds of me getting 2 impossible clears in general is pretty unlikely, let alone even rolling the minigames, so. But yeah, that seems like an okay challenge to go back to. It's definitely not going to be free or anything, but I think that should be doable. Having to learn it's definitely going to be a bit rough. But granted, it mostly just seemed like the fruit cycle timing is just really scuffed now or something. I really don't understand how that works. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. I tried to get the orange and made 3 new ones instead. Whatever. This minigame is free! Bonus time! The combo cannot be stopped. Until, you know, single dots come in again, and then it's impossible, because of course it is. Minigame is fair. I don't actually know when your line gets smaller. Like, at some point the gap gets smaller here, and I actually have no clue when that happens. I just know it does. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Finish!
Easy minigame. That'll be something for Wednesday's stream, at least. I still am pretty glad that I made progress, though. This has actually been a pretty decent stream for making progress. Hey, 4. Neat. For some reason I thought 4 was a very hard, but you know what? Sure, whatever. I'll take it. I'll still try to clear hards. Like, I did manage to get an impossible achievement, a basically impossible achievement, and, you know... beat challenge 95, so that's cool. Alright, cool, nearly screwed that one up. Alright, decent.
Finish!
Yeah, today's been a good day for progress and Can't Stop. Getting the barrel and, like, the numbers done is very, very nice. The barrel's really just been a pain in the ass, having to grind that out again, because I did try for a little bit and it didn't quite work. And, like, numbers is just hard for me. 9, alright, that's good, thank you. I appreciate that. Long, but at least it's generally consistent.
Ready?
Generally consistent at least, so that's fine.
Start!
I still can't tell whether you can go under that first one or not. I'm pretty sure you, stay still, I mean. I'm pretty sure you can, but... so hard to be sure. I really hope I don't screw this one. The problem about the speedrun challenge is that everything becomes so much more terrifying suddenly. Like, this minigame's not hard. It really isn't hard, but, like, you can screw up. And it's definitely not a short minigame either. So if you do screw up, it's really sad. Give me all the low jumps, huh? Because it does still kind of get pretty fast by the end, as easy as it may be. They still got to react relatively quickly by the end of this, to make sure you don't die. Which isn't so bad most of the time, it's just when you got to do certain jump heights that you're not ready for. Namely, I think the gate ones. Because normally the two that I do are like really high or really small, and there's no in between. You are loving the full jumps. Oh, come on. And this is why I was talking about it. Ah, that's so upsetting. It's such a waste of time, man.
Ready?
Ah, these have been good rolls as well. That sucks. Like, good rolls in terms of the numbers I got for the difficulties chosen, like, not so much in terms of the minigame. This is a bit of a rough one. Obviously, it's kart racing. Whatever the hell you call this, I don't know. This one's brutal. Oh, I moved back to the right at the last moment. That was so unnecessary. Damn it, that lasts so long. Ah, well, this ain't gonna be a great run anymore. That's a shame. 3. I'm, you know what? Like, these are really good rolls. I'm just gonna restart. That just upset me too much. I like the screw up on the very hard one. I would have carried on otherwise, but like that very hard mistake was really sad because I'm really good at that minigame normally. That really sucks. 3, all right. That really sucks I screwed up on that of all things, man.
Ready? Start!
Yeah, I am not doing well at this wheel today, man. This is rough. Alright, cool, that's 500, that's nice. Alright, I didn't trust going for like the 15s in between everything else, so I'm just spamming out. Crap. I was gonna try to go for a 3k, but yeah, no, whatever. Whatever, past the first one at least. Man, I'm so annoyed I actually failed that. Like, fair enough failing the kart racing, even though I had a chance there, but like, failing the spinners is so upsetting. That really isn't something I should die to. Ugh. Nerves are the worst. It really was just like nerves got the best of me right at the end and I screwed up. 8 or 7. Well, fine. Longest hard mode minigame in the game. Good. Thank you, Tennis, for 90 seconds of time wasting. Because you take an eternity. That, cool. Good start. Oh, come on. Ah, that actually jumped over, really. Oh. Ah. Nothing makes you look as good as avoidance as when you play tennis here. Oh, come on. Dude. Nothing makes you look better at avoidance than playing this tennis minigame, I swear. It actually is kind of bad. I'm not doing great at this. Oh, come on! How did I miss? Like, I'm barely halfway with half the time. It's really not good and it's slow. Oh, really? Reach that one. Oh. Ah. Like, it's pretty much the balls have to be slow if I want to be able to get them. Ah, that actually went over. I thought I was going to bounce off. Ah, I jumped over it, really. I jumped over it, really. It's so easy. Yeah, this is like a huge waste of time, this minigame. It really is. God damn it. Like, yeah. I used a minute 10 of the a minute 50 of the 2 minutes that I had there. It's such a slow that hard minigame did not need to be that long. It really didn't. As far as the time goes, it's definitely dead. 5 and 6, yeah, I know, whatever. Nah. Want a better run than that. 6 or 5, cool. At least it's easy to get back into a run. That's nice, 9. Alright, final try. I'm noticing a theme with this one. I'll give it one more try if I don't get something decent here. Because like, I do kind of want to get sub 25, sub 20. Then, whatever, I'll just call it for now and then try again on Wednesday for the challenge mode. And hopefully I can finally finish that off the week after, I guess. That'd be nice. Oops. Oh no, my combo. Why is this very hard? Yeah, no, I fully understand that. Yeah, I fully relate to that. I don't know why it's just like, you don't try to dodge them obviously in tennis, but man, do they swerve around you so hard. And you just sat there thinking, how did I miss all of these? This is not that difficult, and yet here we are. Really, that missed? Whatever. Oh, really? I was off on that. Whatever. This game's easy. I definitely should be trying at least a little bit more for this one, but I still don't get why this isn't very hard, and I never will. Oh, yay! Alright, let's see if we get some decent rolls and if we keep this going or not. 10 or 10? I see. I guess I'm doing impossible. Free pass, let's go. Okay. If I fail this, I'm going to be very sad.
Ready?
What a roll.
Start!
Alright, yeah, if I fail this, I'm going to be very sad. Like, when you actually have a run going, it is definitely a lot more nerve-wracking, that's for sure. Almost thought I pressed N instead of C to B there. Ah, that was S. Why I pressed that? Like, genuinely, this is so much more nerve-wracking now that it's actually part of, like, oh boy, let's see if we can go fast, shall we? Despite the fact it's not even hard. Why I screwed up at 47 in that one minigame. Alright, cool. I feel like there were actually a couple of close calls on that, but cool. I'll take that. Definitely a couple of cases where it was definitely closer than it should have been. Perfectly fine in a challenge, perfectly fine on its own, in a run that's going kind of alright, like everything's scary, I guess. I can't even go fast on this. Can't even kill myself to save time.
Ready?
Balls. Fine.
Start!
How did that miss? I don't know how the Pokeball thing like works, honestly. So I can't tell like what sort of angle it's going for whenever I shoot it. It's like almost horizontal, but not quite enough for me to actually be able to get the things I want to get. Like, thankfully, passing isn't too much of a challenge. Ah, come on. Like 55 or something? Hey, okay. Yeah, 55, there you go. Not getting any high scores on this, that's for sure. Hey, Mondo Trio, let's go. Oh yeah, that was a very bad score, even for me. Yeesh, not even 70. That's a pass, so... Maybe I can get enough in hard that I can actually get a column clear, I don't know. It's obviously very hard or a little difficult sometimes. 9, alright. We take those. Also, it's one that I'm good at. Generally. Do cut it close, but generally fine still. Don't cock it up, please. I pressed it twice. This is what I mean. That's on me. Like, whenever I make mistakes, it's because I pressed the button and the game decided not to register it despite it being perfectly fine. At least I actually pressed it twice there, and then I shot, so... I actually think I might have to go a little faster, because this has not been great. I did not mean to shoot. Yeah, cut it close. That was worse than normal. Unsurprisingly, nerves were a pain in the ass. But it's a pass, so... yeah, it counts. Alright, well, I kept getting normals otherwise, so... yeah, long, but generally alright. Haven't gotten impossible or, like, any other real hards, though.
Start!
What was it, like 4 or 9? So I'll take this. It was a mixture of playing Challenge 95 and screwing around with speedrun stuff. Because I wasn't really caring too much about most of the speedruns I did, it was just improving my times. I still like to improve one of them a bit more because it wasn't quite sub 30, which is annoying. But yeah, I beat Challenge 95, I tried 96 a couple of times, I don't think it would take me too long, surprisingly. Not free or anything, but like it doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as 95 was. And now I'm just doing another speedrun, seeing if I can get a decent run of this. Would it get sub 15? God no. Not a chance in hell. But it doesn't have to, because I'm not caring about that achievement right now, because that's gonna be crazy. Going for sub 15 already is ridiculous. I'm not consistent enough for the impossibles. Like, the impossible I pass is free. I feel like I'm... no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I might need a crossover, but then there was nothing there, so that's fine. I'm just getting a lot of slow ones to the left at the moment, which is kind of annoying. I can get a little close for comfort. Alright. Yeah, it gets a bit hard by the end, but I still think it's, like, pretty consistent for me, so it's not too bad. Oh, well, I got one column clear already, like 3 rolls in a row almost. Neat. That's probably the fastest column clear I have ever had. 3! Alright, neat. Okay, good. Fast one, too. That's nice.
Ready? Start!
Do. Stop that. Damn it! Ah, I swapped it between two spots and I knew it. I just hoped I was wrong. Man, crap. That would have been really good. Well, it's probably not going to be 15 minutes anymore. Oh, 6 and 5. Good, cool, thanks. I mean, I don't want this anyway, so that's fine. And so the good rolls end because, you know, I died once and that's how it works. Ah, that's upsetting.
Ready? Start!
Doesn't matter what I get. It's even the right answer as well. Man. Maybe I should have just gone to the one to the right to lose it, but whatever. Yay.
Finish!
I don't know if missing is faster than winning or not. I think clearing is the same speed as losing. Either way, balls. 7 or 7, cool. I can't even fail this.
Ready?
Alright.
Start!
What's going on Twitter then? I can sure as hell not pass it. Yeah, nothing on Twitter, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I already retweeted that, don't worry. Saw that in Cosmos Discord as well. And Wolfies. Yeah, that was the Wonderfest thing. Oh, shucks, crazy. I failed? What? Wow, who could have seen that coming? The goal is to capture the shells and try to get enough. Okay, heart's not bad. Capture the shells, get a high score. Green gives 1 point, yellow 2, red 3. You need like 20 or something. It's really easy. That's why it's a normal difficulty game.
Start!
Do-do-do-do-do. 25. Cool. And now we don't do anything, because otherwise it loses time. Oh, man, I'm just like, I doubt even that losing that very hard minigame is going to make a big difference, but it's still upsetting considering it's one of the fast ones, you know? It lasts like 20 seconds at max, and I failed that of all things because I just barely slipped on one of them. It's whenever like the block goes behind another block, it's so difficult to keep track of where it's going at that point, which is upsetting.
Finish!
Just like when it goes barely behind another block and just slips one spot over in your head. Ah, I really should have passed that. That's a shame. I mean, 3 more hards and an impossible. You do it. All right, fine. You know what? Sure. Fast hard. One of the few fast new minigames.
Ready?
Or I keep screwing up in the third round for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, good. Felt like I almost screwed that up there, but I'll take it.
Finish!
Woo! Yay! Oh, his hair flaps in the wind. That's cute. I didn't even realize that. All right, 3 more. Let's go. Just 2 more. Okay. Well.
Ready?
All right. Cool.
Start!
Oh, I found the bomb. I didn't even notice. This is a really slow round of this. Holy crap.
Finish!
Why? Almost could not have taken longer there. Oh my god. Almost could not have taken longer. That's like 30 seconds slower than it normally is. God damn it. Alright, just get an impossible and a hard and we're good. Ah, shame. I don't think I can fail this one, but thankfully it's not too long, so it's fine. Terrorism. Well, I got a fatal error. I guess that's a fast way to you know, not play the minigame. Thankfully, you can still continue. I don't know if it'll skip the minigame or not, but if it does, I guess that's one way to speed it up. Friggin'. Give it a moment to figure out that I still have a saved login. Because it tends to screw up with that when things like that happen. Because I very much would like my time to be on the leaderboards if it is sub 15, because I need the achievement. Alright, cool. Okay. Still continues. And now we have a different role, which fair enough, I guess. Alright, at least it's fast. That's fine. That's actually really good, that's fine. So I guess it does skip the minigame. So thankfully it wasn't a minigame I needed to clear.
Start! Finish!
Ah, shucks, I failed. Fruit didn't even get time to disappear. Ah, balls. Ah, such a shame. 8 or 9. Man, I keep getting 9s. Holy crap. Ooh, rough one. Column 3 is going to be tough. I don't know what I want to do here.
Ready?
Because I got in so many normals, and it's possible I could have just tried to clear column 7. Like, you know, the 7 normal. But, like, I don't know. That would have been so many minigames still. Like, I still would have needed 3 more from this point, I guess. I don't know, they were fast ones, maybe I should have done them. Just in case, but that still would have been so slow. theory. Now for the hard part, which I am terrible at judging. Going forwards a little bit, okay. And it was the worst spot. Why is it so hard to judge? It's so hard to figure it out, man. I swear. Every time. That sucks. But not surprising. 5 or 7. You know what? Fine. I'll just... Can't even fail it. I got...
Ready? Start!
Like, at this point, I'm feeling like this normal column is going to be my third column, which is a bit of a shame. Really jumped over that. That's fine. Yay. Ah, a bit of a shame. I don't think this is going to be too fast of a clear just because I need like a hard and an impossible currently. And that's unlikely because it's an impossible, you know? 6 or 7, fantastic. You're just not giving... I can't even fail this. Balls. Like, I don't know. I feel like I might be committing too hard to the hard impossible clears, but like... And was this the third one? It's shift, not E. I passed, yay! Woo! But like normal columns take so many games, you know, so it doesn't feel worth going for. It almost feels easier to mash than Z. I don't know why. Shift almost feels easier to mash than Z, and I don't know why that is. It's weird. Oh. Just an 8 and a 10, that's all. And you keep giving me 9s. Dude, I literally have no choice. I gotta go for the impossible. Oh, that's a shame, because this is what wasted the time the first time, but I can't not try.
Ready?
I can't bring myself to not try it, so... It's tempting to just fail it immediately, it really is. It takes like a minute and a half at least, and it's so hard at the end, but... I should at least take it as practice. Because I'm probably going to have to do it when I get the 5 random impossibles, you know, so... This and baseball. I need away from the wall, just because you can't get away from the wall otherwise. Ah, yeah.
Finish!
No. That's fine, I wasn't going to clear that column anyway, probably, so... Just a waste of time, unfortunately. It really is tempting to just die immediately, but I don't know. This isn't exactly going to be the best one anyway at this point. Hey! We got a chance? Chance? Okay. I don't know what I would have liked instead of this. I'm kind of hoping for, like, the, you know, the path thing, which I kept screwing up, admittedly. But this isn't terrible.
Start!
It's better than goddamn racing cars or baseball. Okay, that could have been terrible there. I almost missed the reflectors. Surprised number of squares already getting taken up, huh? You really made me go far for that one, huh? Okay, I wasn't sure if there was going to be one for this reflector, but I couldn't read it in time, so... Dude, come on! I could have just read this one and got up here, I guess, but like, man, that's so few squares. Ah. Well, I could have been done. I technically could have finished at this point. Oh, good, you gave me 2 again. Ah, they're so hard sometimes. They really are.
Ready?
Alright, technically could have been done at this point, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the impossible just because, but whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It keeps ending on the right. Like 3 times in a row on the right-hand side, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and now the hard part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's there. Ah, it was flipped. That was 9. Ah, it's always the last one. Kinda gotta get this one done. Ah, come on, why? Why?
Ready?
Bugger.
Start!
I know I've gotten better at this, but at the same time, I can't see 94, and that's the one I'm starting with. 98, 97, 96, 92. Dude, I can see every number but 94. Where is it? Oh, death sentence. No, I saw it though! It's there! Come on! This was a clear. Alright, whatever, fine. We're done here. That was a clear though. I consider that a win. It wasn't in time, obviously. I'm gonna look at the VOD quickly just to figure out how long that would have been if I passed on that impossible. God damn it. Yeah, it probably would have been like 25 minutes or something. Is this the first one? I think this was first again. Alright, so it starts around there. Yeah, it would have been like 20, 23 minutes or something. That's around 10. That's 15. That's the impossible, the very hard clear. Oh yeah, we had the restart nonsense in the middle, didn't we? Forgot about that. That took up a minute or two. And I failed the hard one, unfortunately. Gotta do a couple of normals, which sucks. We can assume that was a clear. Yeah, let's say around 20 minutes. That would have been around 20 minutes if I cleared. That's a shame. That's really upsetting. Ah, well, Stinky's doing his thing. Gotta raise Stinky for this. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully we'll be able to make some more progress in challenge mode now again. That would be great. Finally gotten past challenge 95. Gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah, no progress with this Wednesday onwards. See you then, thanks for watching. See you next time.